All right then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all having a fine and lovely day today. I'm going to turn my music down a tad bit so I can actually hear what I'm saying. And we're all good. Let's get into things. Today we have got a little bit of new content to explore. Should be fun. Let me get all my stuff back up. Because today we have the release of not only the new missions, but also the new what's it called? Supporters packs. That's what it's called, I think. I literally just did a video on it. I should totally know. But whatever, I guess. So spoilers, I have done the missions. I did them to get a bit of footage and to kind of gauge how long they were going to be. But wait, did my game just crash? Or did I log in? Oh, I double clicked and logged in. Well, okay, fine. Yeah, I've done the missions. I broke them, surprisingly. Who would have thought I'd break the missions day one? But it happened. It's whatever. So that was fun. But they seem alright. They seem pretty quick. And I think overall they might be a better way of getting the tokens. So obviously on Anor, we have been sort of collecting the Further Adventures tokens to periodically every 10 levels try and get some new rings, right? Because the Further Adventure tokens are bound to account. You can get 30 for completing the 5 missions and 30 for completing the 10 missions from both sets of Further Adventures. So if anything, it's actually potentially also from the actual missions, but you can get like 60. Which is like only 20 away from actually getting a ring. So yeah, I think it's very, very doable. I think normally I was able to get like 90 from the whole run. So it's like 60 from the actual missions, 30 from the completion. And then if it's another 30, that's 120. So probably it doesn't take too long. But we also get new stuff. I need to check a few things because I know the reward track, right, is supposed to have been slightly different now. Is it the reward track, or is it more specifically... Because when I was killing stuff, it was like, you have made progress towards the reward track. It didn't really say much, but I know that these are supposed to be changed to how they... I know I'm not supposed to use these on, like, a high-level character, but I just want to have a look. Progress has been added to the reward track. Does it really say anything else? I'm on 89. I did not realize I'm on 89. I really wish there was like a quantifiable number, but I don't actually think there's... Oh, it's because I've been running on Anor for so long, I kind of forgot where I was at in terms of the actual reward track. That's fair. I'm doing good. Yeah, I noticed when I was killing stuff, it was like, progress been added to a reward track. I'm like, we're doing good though. You know, chilling out, having some fun old time. You know, spending all my money on Lotro as is always going to happen, you know. Got these nice new luxuriant Rivendell frame. I don't know if I'll use it, but you know, it's a thing. Hey, we also get a new horse, right? What's it called? If I look up Rivendell, the Rivendell Destrider. It looks alright. Not really like my favorite horse, but that's very difficult to beat my hobby horse and my Mordor steed. But yeah, definitely nice to have. And also the auras, which are a thing. Spirit's Passage. So it's actually like differently worded than what's actually it like actually is worded. I think it's just a general like will always glow. Like if I put that on my bow is Orcsbane. Because I like the idea of my bow, which is more my visually visible weapon, sort of glowing around orcs. But yeah, I like that. I do like it. The fact they said violet, I understand it's like just the color, but also makes me think that they might add more colors. But should be interesting. But for now, I like my Orcsbane, so we're gonna stick with that. I want to see though. This would be the perfect opportunity if they haven't already. To up the rings to 140. No, okay. Oh! A pocket item, though. That is That is nice. Oh, wait. That's very odd. So they've kept the rings at 130, but then they've added the pocket items, which is nice. Don't get me wrong. I've wanted a pocket item and a necklace for a while. And that's not bad for level 20. I'm not a huge fan of the tactical mitigation, but physical mastery, agility, vitality. What's the 140 one looking like? It's actually worse than my 130 Elder Slade thing. I don't think they're supposed to be. Oh, wait, no, that's one. Wait, whoa. Wait a minute. So the 140 stuff is actually 130. Cool. I was like, there's no way that this is... I have a real hard time getting rid of these Mercenaries Emblem. Same for the chest piece. I took forever to get rid of because I was like, it's gold. I love it. But, yeah, that makes sense if it's just bugged. I mean, I'm not surprised. Oh. Luck is on my side. I didn't even know you could get those. Honestly. I have never seen that, right? Oh, so... but yeah, I didn't know you could actually get 1,000 virtue experience once. I knew you could get 1,000 virtue experience. Normally it was stat tomes, but I feel like I should use this on a 140 key or a 140 box, right? Does that not make sense? I mean, that's kind of meh, but I can up my confidence at least. Oh no, 6 virtue experience away. How does this happen? Alright, well, luckily for me, I did actually get some Adventurers Steelbound loot boxes, so I guess, like, if I'm gonna have it, I may as well use it, and I may as well use it at 140, so let's just use this key that I got for free. Oh, of course you would be. Damn it. Of course you would be a, I do love the elk, I'm just saying it. Do I have any elks? I probably don't on here. This character isn't exact. That's not how you spell elk. No, I don't have any elks. Is that the Felagoth one? Yeah. Figments. It's not this character I really have a lot of stuff on, so. Right, though. So that is, unfortunately, not only the wrong stats. Like, it's more defensive agility because of the parry evade, more morale and stuff. But also, we already have our teal version, so that's an unfortunate nah. Yeah, I just don't tend to do too much collection stuff on this character. It's more Feyran's kind of whole shtick. Which, to be fair, it's difficult now, because I want to go on Feyran and I want to go do missions. These new missions. Because they give 3,000 virtue experience from completing them, which is quite nice. But, at the same time, he's already maxed on all his virtues. So, it's kind of a wasted thing. I should wait until we level up again. Oh, wait a minute. I'm dumb. I need to go to Estelad. That's where I need to go. I want to go pick up an Embers box real quick. Because I've been meaning to do that for like the last 3 streams, I swear. I don't know what to upgrade. I should probably upgrade an earring because I feel like having a... Oh, speaking of earrings, didn't they upgrade the earrings to be better past 130? I know they're not, like, great, but... Okay, so they're like, decent stats now, I'd say. Like, it's not an immediate chuck it as soon as you get to 130 kind of situation. In fact, I would argue that that could be better, minus the vitality part of it. It's more physical mastery, more crit. Like, technically, if I switch that to this earring, do my stats go up? My morale goes down 16k. If I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do this, because it makes it easier to swap. So wearing that, my physical mastery goes up 23,000. My crit goes up to 1,000,000. So, interestingly enough, this is actually now a better earring, technically. Which does mean that I can just wear them better, or wear them more throughout the, like, Gundabad thing. Do I have... Where am I on emotes as well?
Evil spoils
9930. Not happening. Wait, there is a guy here, right? Or am I dumb? I mean, don't answer that, but... Or am I just thinking of Remichan stuff? I know he is here. Cool. So, I think I will go for a jewelry piece. Where am I in terms of embers anyway? Oh, I could literally look. 4,500. Perfect. So, a medium, heroic. We're going to go jewelry because weapons, I've already got my 140 mace and that's it. Jewelry, I've already got like 2 out of... Also, my jewelry is something I never upgraded and crafted, whereas at least my armor I did craft, so... But I do have 1, 2, 3 jewelry pieces already. Anyway. I don't know what I should get, because I've already got the necklace. The ring, again, possibly. For the crit finesse. Or even the physical mastery. That would be quite a lot of physical mastery. Already got finesse crit. What is the thing I'm supposed to choose? Let's have a quick look. Oh, it doesn't actually show now. So the starter gear on Lottery HQ is actually now the 3-man stuff, which is funny considering this stuff actually got an upgrade to be better than a lot of like the 3-man stuff, which is kind of odd, from what I remember. I think I'm going to hold on to that earring for the minute because it does make sense. And then I'm probably just going to go physical mastery fate. I'm going to go for that one. Now I'm over 1 mil, at least on there, which is kind of nice. Anyway, though, one thing I do want to check is we're going to go do some like treasure bug and stuff later because I want to test out some stuff. But I didn't actually mean to log into Tarvelard. I accidentally double-clicked and here we are. But something I do want to check is these new missions take you to from Rivendell to Eregion to Karis Galadon, and another place, which isn't technically on the map, I don't think. Anyway, I want to see if it's still level 20. It should be. I think all missions are really just level 20, but I just want to see how it reacts. Because I guess you won't discover anything, because you'll be too low level. But I just want to see how it sort of scales with the lower levels. Also, see how long it takes us. Oh, also, another thing that happened recently. I finally got my mini to 140. Nice. So I now have 4 140s. Now Reneborn has to eventually catch up sometime soon in the future. Maybe. Kinda. I always say it's sad he was my highest level character. Also, I think he has still got the highest amount of physical mastery out of any of my classes. He has like 1.5 million, I think. So he was very overcapped at the time. So I want to go to like a slightly lower level character. I don't have anybody at 20, so I'm just gonna go to like Yard this one, who I'm pretty sure isn't even supposed to exist, but he is a... Actually, no, I need a character that might actually have armor. Whatever, I'll go get some Barrow's armor. I just want to see if it works. And then we'll try this treasure buggan thing. So I want to test it out. So there's certain instances in which the treasure buggan exists, right? And it'll only reward you if you're like on level. So my thought was, if I think it has to be on level. So I wonder how that works, if you can like alternate or not. Also, do I have just missions to give in or no? Okay. Are they going to make Rivendell a place to go to? No. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, so my point was, with the treasure bug and stuff, can we sort of just put a high-level character with an on-level character and then repeat the same instance over and over again, sort of thing? Or will it not work if you have one character that's like super over-leveled? I apparently never found Bree. That's fine. So real quick, gonna just go grab... we're gonna T-pose because we're just that cool. There we go. Also, I have missions, I guess, to do, sort of. So this character isn't intended to like stay around for too long. He is literally a character that I created to get 15 missions done, delete, and then restart, and etc, etc. And also do my loot boxes, which I did do. So just because I want to have a decent chance at doing this,
how may I be of assistance?
Just gonna buy this stuff real quick. And that should probably put us ahead of like most issues we're gonna have if I just get like a bit of jewelry or something. I think 27 shouldn't be too bad. So earrings, we already have an advantage there. We'll go for like this, this, 2 rings, and that, right? And then just a necklace. 12 might, cool. That should be easy enough, and then a weapon, because I'm dumb. To be fair, I didn't really expect this character to exist this long, so that's my excuse. Bow, and then I'll get like a 2-handed axe. Oh, that's 1-handed. I'll just get 2 of them then. Or I get 1 of them. Marks are cheap anyway, so. Marks don't have uses anymore. Switch that just in case. Anyway. Let us go to Rivendell. And just have a little peek at whether or not these missions are doable, which I definitely think they are. And then once that's done, we're just going to chill for a bit. Am I going to play Elden Ring again? I was going to play it the other day, but I ended up like stopping streaming. So Bugans are apparently up. It said at 10 o'clock. I got the mission for it, or the quest. There it is. So I was so sad that these were not multiple, countbound yet. But yeah, I was thinking I'm just probably gonna try. Where's the one I was gonna go for? School. I was probably gonna go school for it. That seems like a very simple mission. Also, it's only the first boss, so you don't have to kill the end boss. So you can kind of get through it a little bit quicker, hopefully. And also, the final boss doesn't actually give you anything except enhancement runes now, which is kind of sad. So they could have given us another tracery. I understand that they made it so you couldn't just farm teals, but it's so sad. But yeah, in terms of Elden Ring, I do have it installed. I was going to play it, but then I didn't. That's it. Should we be fancy and put all our stuff on? Let's have our Tome of the Starling thing. I don't even know what this looks like. Oh, I did it again. I did a whole video on it. It's almost like I should know what these things look like. Let's go get my my stuff. Oh, should we put on the ceremonial stuff as well, just to look super fancy? Just to show off. We're spending so much money. Whoa, what happened to my face? Look at us, we're so cool.
Could I speak with you a moment? What can I do for you?
To be fair, I don't think it looks that bad. But I also didn't go out of my way to get the cosmetics. Like, that wasn't, like, why I bought any of it. Oh, I could put the shimmering cloak on, though. Could put that on. That actually kind of looked cool with it, I think. Gotta work on all my cosmetics now. What is this? Do that. And put shimmering cloak on. It doesn't quite fit. I think I'm gonna go back to Outfit 1. It's almost like it's built to work with that that outfit. I mean, for me, I don't really like play any newer games, I guess. So I don't really ever have issues with it because it's just like Lotro is just unoptimized, really. So even if I did upgrade, it's not like, can I not do that? I thought you could do that. That was like the whole thing. Oh wait, I gotta do it cosmetically. I'm dumb. No, I'm just saying, I personally am like, I kind of want to, but at the same time, I know that I'm not like gonna use it properly. So it's like, I have a difficult, oh, why do I care about cosmetics so much? I don't know, but I've got the best looking axe in the game, in my opinion. Where is it? Here it is. It's a beautiful. I love this axe. It doesn't quite work with an aura, though, in my opinion. Maybe the lightning aura does work well. Oh, hey, it's a you. Oh, we gotta go in here, don't we? That's the... Yeah, that's like the level 65 set bonus stuff, right? Yeah. Wait, why are you using... Oh, High Elf Runekeeper. For some reason, I thought it was a Beyonding. I'm so confused. It's funny, I came over here and it was like, yeah, I came over here and it, I realized I hadn't actually done the epic quest that he gives you, which was kind of funny to me. Okay, so the only thing I think is that you've got to like actually travel a bit more. But yeah. Yeah, I don't really know because obviously there's no like comment on it, but at least in some regard they have a little bit of time because of like they have stuff obviously in the works. It's not like super. I'd also like to think at least it's not out of the blue, so they have at least time to work out what they're doing, right? But they already have stuff in the works. I'm sure this has been in the works for a while. Like, I also don't want to be speculating. There was tons of people being, not tons of people, but there's people being like, you know, panicking almost. I'm just like, yeah. There's a lot of people who are also sort of not speculating, but talking about like stuff being like, well, he didn't seem like he was too interested anyway, so blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I don't know. As long as they keep bringing stuff out, I'm happy. I need more people that I can make into emotes. That's what I need. Soon we'll have every character as an emote. That's the plan. Totally. Go on, Lang. Thank you. So I think I timed it. This first and second mission took me like 7 minutes. So I want to get a rough gauge on... that seems really redundant. No reward track except the type of No reward tracks except the type of experience granted by this item. Why say it then? You know, it's not like I know I'm not getting item experience. I'm not currently on a reward track. But also, I've just realized it said reward tracks. So is there ever going to be multiple reward tracks? Hey, how are we doing? Are there going to be reward tracks that overlap at any point? I don't personally think the virtue system is all that grindy. You have repeatables that, like, obviously the end game is going to be grindy because they have to keep you doing something while you're waiting for content, right? That's why I'm not a really huge fan of end game, is because it is grindy and it's going to happen, and I don't think there's any real change to that. I think, if I remember correctly, even Cordovan said, like, it's better to have something like to do over and over again to have nothing to do at all, or something to that effect. Like, it's better to at least have something to do, otherwise you get bored. Or like, I think it was about Brawler. It was like giving people a reason to make new characters and stuff or whatever. I mean, missions give you virtue experience. The weeklies give you virtue experience. Like, and I definitely think there's more than enough missions to, or not missions, like deeds to give you capped. I was actually thinking of doing a I wanted to work out how much experience I need to get to like 80 on a virtue, and then obviously for the most part I'm only going to go for 5, and I was going to try and find like the easiest virtues, like the easiest deeds to do, or like the bare, not the bare minimum, but like pretty much, I guess, the minimum amount of like deeds, or what's the easiest deeds to do to like get to that number. I messed up this mission. It's not this one I broke, it's mission 4 I broke, but yeah. But yeah, I was interested to see, because the only thing I'm not a huge fan of, potentially, not that I think I would not do all the missions at the same time, but if, let's say, I get to like mission on this character, I was for some reason instance capped or whatever, and I couldn't do any more missions or whatever, I'd have the issue of trying to get over to Lothlorien again. Because that's where Ekad Region is where we end up here for this mission. So I'd have to like make my way back to there as a level 20. $129,200. So 646. Yeah, I'd just be interested to see like what if you, let's say, waited, or not necessarily if you waited, but like how many deeds you have to do, because obviously certain deeds like Bastion of Hope gives you like 4,000, and there's some like easier ones like the Zurich Sigil one give you like 4,000, so you could sort of, you know, speed that up. But yeah, it'll be interesting because there are like tons of deeds obviously, but I'm not saying it would be an easy thing. I would just like to try and work it out, almost. Like, there's some deeds that are just more of a pain than others, but doing this for 3,000, that's not that bad. Yeah, it's mostly the exploration ones that give that now. I think normal like mission ones give you like a 2,000 still, but they downed the explorer ones generally, which was kind of sad. I kind of understand why they did it though. There's a few things I wish you could do with virtue experience. I wish virtue experience bottles stacked. So like mission ones, for example. If they could stack, I would love that. Because then, you know, you could actually store them. You know, and they probably don't want you storing them and waiting for like virtue experience boost days, but it would be nice to be able to do that. But also on the same vein, if instead of like, I can imagine if it gave, instead of when you complete a deed, if you just got one of the bottles, but it was like bound to your character, it could be an interesting way of doing it. Because then you can like, there's the amount of times I've like gone through a character, forgotten to click, you know, I don't know, I haven't even done anything on here, but like forgotten to click, I don't know, wit, and I end up going in charity, right? What do I want to go in? That, and then that, why not? And then that one, whatever, who cares? Imagine playing Bjorning. This will also give me a couple more tokens. I don't actually know how many tokens I've got, but... Oh, I'm like nearly capped. Okay, that's not so bad. Hey, I leveled up to 28. Nice. I'm so good at this. Okay, so maybe I'm dumb. Where am I? I don't actually know. I actually don't know. I am planning on making a video about them, but I only really had enough time for one video today, so... Also, I broke the mission, so... Yeah, I would guess the Misty Mountains, but since you go, like, all over the place, I thought it might be... technically Misty Mountains, but you're in here at the moment, so I was thinking it's probably, like, Redhorn Pass, like, near the Vales of Anduin. Because then you go over, and then down to Lothlorien, and you're, like, here-ish. So I guess technically, but you don't go through Moria, I don't think. Well, no, you don't, but, like... But yeah, we will probably... I'm off work tomorrow, so I didn't want to do, like, 2 videos. I didn't want to do, like, 1 video, right? Where it's, like, 2 somewhat different things. I didn't want to do 1 video. Yeah, I didn't want to do 1 video where it's, like, 2 very different topics. But I also didn't want to, like, just sort of do 2 videos, one after the other. And, like, feel like... I don't know, feels like it's double dipping at that point. Whereas if I do 2 videos in 2 days, it feels less like that. Also, time. And I broke them. Does that still work? I realized my my emotes aren't working on that, but I think it's because I'm using a different chat client. Okay, cool. I just see Lotter happy. So what you gotta do is you gotta use the new emotes, you know. You got like a lovely old Sarah Oakart. With a heart. Shh. We don't do that here. I have a script for a video, and literally I mention it. One of the lines is plugging Twitch, but it's basically saying I stream on Twitch. Certainly more than I upload, that's for sure. Oh, also, yeah, because it's been a while. We have a lot of Wolfmaster stuff. We've got Calder Cobb with like the surprise Pikachu phase. We have ! Wolfmaster, and you can play the Wolfmaster clip if you spend your channel points. He's more of a mainstay than he is. He's more of a mainstay than Sarah Oakart is at this point, yeah. If it works, there we are.
Weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster?
I don't know if you can actually hear it over the game because it's very loud. I even turned the volume down for the game. I actually don't know. It's so loud in my ears. Impossible. Took me so long to find that clip. So very long. I wanted it so you can't just spam it. It used to be 10 minutes, to be fair, and then Ghost complained. I knew it's all I'd hear. To be fair, I should try and get everybody to get rid of that. My plan was I should bring it out, get everybody to spend all their points, and then do the Iron Man stuff, because then nobody could do anything. Oh, also, I forgot, we've got to show off our, like, you know, we've got to show off our brand new frames and everything, right? I actually do quite like the, this frame. I don't know about the other ones, I haven't really looked at them. Simple, and simple. I actually quite like it, to be there. Enhanced. I think they all look good. I like the luxuriant one. Maybe because I spent money on it. More money on it. And therefore, I am forced mentally to care more about it. Because it's more expensive. Who are you? It's not actually that bad for pounds if you compare it. So so for the video, for example, I made a point in the video of putting the different prices, because if I just say it's $100, you know, that means nothing to me for the most part. But also the prices are actually quite different. Right now, I looked it up. It's like $100 is like 80 pounds or something like that. It's like 83 pounds. But it's actually, I say only, 68 pound for the same like item. So you are technically getting a discount. It is still a lot of money, but I feel an obligation. I feel like I have to buy stuff to show it off, you know? I mean, other than me already buying, like, the collector's editions or the ultimate editions, I tend to, like, buy those so I can be like, hey, this is what you get in it if you are interested, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so it is quite nice. But, you know, I don't actually know why they did that, but hey. And I get those 11,000 Lotro points, which I totally forgot I even got. But I'm now at 15,000 Lotro points, and I have nothing to spend them on. What do I spend them on, you know? Keys? No, thank you. Who are you? Who are you? Shared storage? True. Wardrobe space, maybe. My first reaction when I came through, I was like, oh, he's there. I did, yeah. Oh, actually, that's a thing, isn't it? They've upped those. So these ones should now be 6 hours. Yeah. There were people in World Chat yesterday, I think, being a little bit, like, salty. I don't really understand the mentality for it, but they were like, someone was trying to buy one of these, for example. I'm on Evernight at the moment. Yeah, so people were trying to buy these, right? And there were people in World Chat being like, well, I bet SSG will make it so that the existing ones don't actually update. And I'm like, chill. They've literally already said currently existing ones are going to be changed to 6 hours. Chill out. Like, so this is the one I broke. Let's see if I'll break it again or not. One of the enemies just didn't spawn. Don't really know why. Yeah. But yeah, those are up. I actually found out that I have, so I've been using a lot of my Slayer accelerators. I found out that I actually have an extra 18 in my house for seemingly no reason. They must have been from all my like loot box unboxing stuff, but yeah, I got an extra bunch of things, which is quite nice. Oh, I wonder if I can get to level 30. If I get to level 30, I think I can open up the next... Oh, but it doesn't give me anything good, does it? Gift for the starting adventurer. So 30 is gift for a master, which is elite mark acquisition boost. I realized how good Hunter was for this because Rain of Arrows is just OP for this mission. Like, on the same topic, I seen like a couple people in World Chat just being like, I hate this game. This game's terrible. I'm like, why are you playing it? Like, there are some people who get just riled up from people, like, sometimes it's like people trolling and then trying to work other people up. But also, I just don't get it. Like, just... They're clearly saying it just to rile you up. I don't really... Yeah. I mean, I was trying to do it for a video, and I was just like, I feel like I'm just using Quick Shot and Rain of Arrows. That's all I'm doing right now. I feel like this could look better. Hey, there's a reason World Chat gets turned off a lot. Okay, so this is, I think, where I broke the mission last time. So, if we get past here, then we're all good. Oh, that's interesting as well. So, I'm level 30, level 28. I am well away from being in Lothlorien. I'd say Lothlorien is, what, level 60? 55, 60-ish, give or take. Yeah, these actually give us the Slayer Deed for the area. So... that's actually quite an interesting thing, I think. It's not too useful of information, but it is interesting that they reward you and give you that progress. Because we've been having that a lot on Anor, where it's not actually been letting us progress because we're under-leveled. So we're missing out on like half our Slayer Deeds because we're slightly under-leveled. So I thought now, how many missions are there daily? Because you've got, okay, so you've got 10 Rivendell, or 10 Bilbo, 10 Trestlebridge, 10 Erebor, 5 here, so that's 35. Add 8 for War of Three Peaks. That's 43. How many is Gundabad? Is that 8 or 10? I want to say 8. Which is 51. Are there 51 missions now? Yeah, you can do the weekly in one day now. Even if there are only like a couple. It's just so odd. It'll take time, obviously, because you only get like an hour per. I personally, because you don't get like any difference in upgrade, like you still get motes and you still got like, it's the same value, right, for doing 45 as it is for 15. Whilst I understand people aren't going to do it like I do, I think I'm going to go the route of what I've been doing before, actually, which is make a character, go to 15. Oh, like make a character, get them to level 20, do 15 missions, make a character, do 15 missions, blah, 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 and then just, like, delete them. I don't think it's worth the extra time investment of doing 45 in a day, if I'm repetitively trying to do it, as doing just 15. But the thing is, with more missions, I have more availability. Because these missions, I haven't timed it, but I can sort of time it with this if the game wants to work. yeah, so with these missions, plus the Bilbo ones, is this gonna work, please? Then hopefully we can do 15 in a relatively quick time. Please. Please. Just let me... I understand you're injured, but let me talk to you. White Doom is in chat. Unfortunately, I have a 140. I wish I had a 140. Or they were doing 140s, because... finally get that Ramachan done. Come on! Why does this not work? Ah! I hate it. Already in use. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to take up the instance count though. Let's leave and then try again. This is one thing I'm worried about is I'm going to chalk it up to maybe so many people are doing these missions that potentially it's causing issues for them. I'm going to just hope it's that. And that's the case, right? But let's say I fail to do this mission for some reason and I get sent back. Because if I die here, it's going to send me back to like Bree. Because I'm in an overleveled area, right? Getting back here is going to be an absolute pain. I'd have to wait until tomorrow, technically, to be sent back, right? Am I just gonna have to relog completely? Oh, what if I go up here? Damn it. Almost. It's a ghost. Spooky. See, level 40 is what I want to get to. Because it gives you an hour-long Slayer Accelerator, and an enhanced XP display, and another 6-hour mark acquisition boost. So... I feel like getting to 40 isn't even that bad. 51 also gives you an enhanced XP display. Oh no. Banned. I feel like I need to ban the word streets. It's his new thing. He says it every stream. I don't know why. I've forgotten the context. Why are you not working? Oh, you won't even let me run out. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna just not do the mission. I just wanted to check if it would let you get to like Karis Galadon at this early level, because like I shouldn't be here at level 28. I shouldn't be here at level 20, which is what I assume I'm gonna get here as, right? I'm too good at the game that it's making me die or making me fail, right? I keep breaking it. Last time I broke mission 4, and this time I'm breaking mission 5. Hey, can we go into Karis Galadon? Nope. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna cancel the mission. And then we'll come back. Oh, wait, I can just restart it. I guess that might be worth trying, potentially. I'd like the extra tokens if I could. I thought it'd be a 5-minute cooldown, but it's not. Yeah, this is the cosmetic stuff. Yeah, okay. We're gonna take the fail. We're gonna say no. We're gonna say this doesn't work. That's fine. Don't worry about it. This is a character that is only temporary anyway. What's new? Missions. Got new missions. And the new collectors-y stuff, which is always fun to look at. Also, I guess we've also got the new pets, right? The nice, really cool thing is the new pocket items, actually. When they actually get them fixed, it will be really nice. So the newest update is... so the missions are from Elrond in Rivendell. So you have to go up the stairs to the right and talk to Elrond. So I need a list because I feel like I'm really bad at explaining stuff what's new. Update 33.1. So the new missions, there are 5 new missions with Elrohir and Eladan. They are from Elrond, so you get to go through the Fords of Brunnen, over to Eregion, over to the Misty Mountains, I think, to then Carascaladon for 5 missions, which is really cool. There's some new... so with the further adventure tokens, you can now get pocket items. No, that is not as far as I'm aware currently in the game. The earrings are now better. So the Shield of the Hammerhand, Earrings of the High Elves, Dead City, and Fateful Gundabad earrings are now scaled better, above 130. So much they are actually better than my current earring, which is funny. Also, the traits have been updated as well. The Bugan event is on, so we're gonna go have a look at that now, I think. I haven't seen it. That's what I say about it. I haven't seen it. I don't really like looking at trailers too much before something comes out anyway, so I just don't know. Probably not really gonna be that fast. But the other thing is the supporter packs. So you can now buy supporter packs to support the game and get some free stuff. Not free stuff, you buy it, but we got all this stuff. Fancy old weaponries and armor and all that. Someone said that they misspelt this. Maybe not. Maybe they fixed it in the time I've seen it. I wish our horses could do this. Obviously, it's like an invisible player. But could you imagine being able to have like your horse as a pet? Almost. I feel like that would be kind of cool. It would be quite intrusive. But I feel like, you know, maybe if you dismounted your horse, you could keep your horse active. You know, whilst you're walking around. Maybe it could be interesting. But yeah, $67.99. Or if you go in dollars, it's very expensive. Almost too expensive. I feel like if it was £100, I wouldn't buy it. But yeah. Oh, so we got the Warsteed cosmetics as well. I forgot that. Okay, so now the question is, does this beat my Cinderhawk? Because I like my Emberwing, Cinderhawk, whatever. But I have not seen the Starling before. I've seen it, but I haven't used it. I do like the look of it. It's quite cute. But I still think Emberwing is better. What is this one? I keep saying it, but I do know what it is. I like the curved blades. It's kind of like a leaf, right? Almost. Kind of reminds me of a leaf or a feather, I guess. I get a plus 4% parry chance with it. Do I even have any auras on as well? So I have Dead City aura on my... Oh, but they only go on the bottom, so you don't really see it that much up here. It's kind of sad. All right, though. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go load up a different character, as well as keeping Feyrand alive and open and whatever. And I'm going to try to see if this treasure Bugan thing works the way I kind of hope it works. No, I meant like the design of this bit. You can't really... Maybe you can see it a bit better. I don't know. It's got like these lines on it. I guess it doesn't really. It's just this one line, I think. But it looked almost like a feather or a leaf with like... That's a very imaginative name. Wings. I mean, fair play. Alright, though. So we're not going to do the missions on this character because I don't want to waste the 3,000 virtue experience that we get with it. Again, makes me kind of wish that instead we had like... Yeah, it makes me wish instead that we had like the boxes, and then that we could just like, they were bound to account, or bound to character, sorry. I do have stat tomes. I need to chuck in my vault. How many stat tomes do I have? Too many, clearly. I have a tome of will 10 now, which is funny because I feel like I have another stat tome somewhere. It might be on. No, I have a tome of like tome of might 3 or something on Annal. Weird. Right though. Are we loaded up? I didn't put my password in. That would make sense. I don't know my own password apparently. There we are. Okay, so we're gonna try the treasure buggin thing as I said. I don't know where we trade in for them. How does that work? I'd like to sort of position myself outside the tradey thing. Oh, he's apparently by the prancing pony. When you encounter a treasure buggin is scaled instance, you have 1 minute to speak with the buggin or defeat the buggin before it escapes. So I think he's... Wait, what? Where is he? I swear that looks like the prancing pony. Oh, Bree Town Hall. It's all horses with a trough, and I just kind of assumed. Wait, where's Bree Town Hall? Oh, he's up here. So, look, let's have a look if there's anything new. Okay, there is. So there's the formal corgi. Should we have a look? So, formal. It's not even in the thing, in the... Nice. That's very good. And a blood craven, also not in the thing. So we need in total 60 tokens, which is the maximum you can actually get. There's also the banquet decoration selection box and the treasure buggin sack, which so there's either one with a sword and one without. I feel like the one with the sword is like, if they're the same value, you may as well get the one with the sword, right? I feel like that's very slight change to then charge another 30 tokens for, but okay, to each their own, I guess. So one thing I do want to quickly go to Rivendell. And then we'll switch over to Zia and then run through and try these missions. Again, I'm going to try school at Tham Meodime. Does it actually say finding and defeating better dragon also completes quest that adds virtue experience, crafting materials incomparable, and experience steel traceries and more. So there is actually kind of a bit more reason to do the treasure bug and stuff, especially if you can sort of farm it. It doesn't seem too bad. So the scaled instances need to be at your character's level or above in order to defeat the treasure bug and to drop the treasure when it's defeated. The character must be at least level 20 in order to run the event. So it can be over leveled. So as long as we go like 75, 76, 75, 76, 75, 76, then we're fine technically. But let's, while we're here, quickly grab the bear and black bear items. And I'm not sure if there's anything new there. Obviously, these are broken, but we don't really care much for those. I am interested in... Unfortunately, pocket item is not something we can use, but I am interested to see... Nope. I don't know why I would look, but I really need to do more epic battles. I'm just really lazy and don't want to do them. I'm not gonna lie. Not really something I've been interested in for a little bit, but eventually I guess we'll do it. Right. So let's log in as you. Let's go put you in windowed mode. And let us see if this goes as I planned. I don't know if by having Zir it will mess it up, but I wonder now, right? So remember a while ago, you might not remember, but ages and ages ago, we tried to do this thing where we tried to get backwards through Moria, or tried to get to Moria as early as, like, I wanted to break Moria by getting to the front of Moria before we should. And the way we did that is by going to Karis Galadon, by making it a high elf and getting the racial travel deed thing. And basically, I think we could actually do that even earlier by getting there at like level 20 now. All right. So I'm going to transfer leadership. And then we're going to try school at Tham Mirdain, level 75. And just see, it's not a guarantee that the Bugan is going to show up, but maybe. So, crafty Bugans have stolen all the thingies. Cool, cool, cool. Does it actually say anything on this guy? I don't know. We might be able to get it. He's supposedly like by the first door, but it's not a guarantee, from what I understand. I wish I had my mini for like better ranged AoE stuff. There he is.
Are you trying to take my treasure?
Cool. So he dropped, but my other character has was crashing. So it says here, defeat the Bugan, but I've already done that. So is that gonna fail, or how's that gonna work? Curious. But it's not, we can't like visually see, it seems. But in 14 seconds, we will find out. It might just be a case of you have a minute. If it happens within that minute, you're good. So apparently I failed, but I think what happened is I didn't get the mission or the quest. I think that's the problem. But we can try that again for sure. So I did get Enhancement Rune. I did get Careful Step. And I think we might need Enhancement Runes potentially still. Also, I have a Tome of Might 9 on here. I think that's the one I was thinking of. Just found that out. Also, I have a lot of money. Let's try that again at level 76 then. Yeah, so I think what happened is we got the mission or the quest. I keep calling them missions, but we got the quest. And then it just didn't... Like, we got the quest as the game froze, which caused it to not, like, actually count and trigger. So basically, it was trying to get us to kill an enemy that didn't exist, which isn't exactly particularly a good thing. But it does prove that we can get the quest when we're playing with an over-leveled character. So, the other good thing is because it's a... the items are account bound, like the cosmetics, we can actually do this on like any character we want to try and get some of those stuff. But okay, so the Bugan is in here. We've got to get the quest. Sorry, I'm just totally on a different character right now, but it's not for some reason counting on my thing. So why did that not come up with a quest for me? That's what I'm concerned about. So I don't have the quest that says kill the treasure Bugan. Is it because I failed it and I got to this one too quickly? I wouldn't have thought so. That feels a little unfair. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, I got a Tome of Vitality 1. How fancy. My luck with Vitality, or tomes in general, has been quite good recently. So I could either get quite a considerable amount of money for that, or I could just use it on like Tarvelard eventually. But no, I've been actually like really, really lucky with those things recently. That's odd. Okay, let's try again. To be fair, it might actually just be better for me to sell it. Not gonna lie. Right, I'm gonna go talk to Theodore and
Greetings, friend.
just in case that affects it in any way. I don't think that will be the case, but you never know. I guess one advantage I just thought of is we can just like kite all the enemies together and just one-shot them near enough. Like, not one shot from this, but I didn't want to gather too many. But we can speed it up considerably. We could come through here and then we could actually like quite quickly get some of these quests done. Okay. So I'm still in combat apparently. So he has spawned. But why am I not getting the quest? If we hover over him, nope, he hasn't got anything like that. So what's occurring with that? Why is that not happening? Is he going to disappear in a minute? Let's see. In the meantime, I just want to have a look up. Let's have a look at this. Oh, wrong thing. Let's have a look at this in the meantime, while that potentially fails. So it just says, zoom in to 100%. Needs to be at your character's level or above in order for a defeated Bugan to drop its treasure when defeated. Your character must be at least level 20 in order to run the treasure Bugan event. Yeah, it doesn't really say too much otherwise. Hey, I'm doing well. Hope you are as well on this lovely day. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it's obviously spawned. But that time it disappeared. But it's not like I didn't get a fail. So it did disappear, but I'm just not getting the quest. For whatever reason. Maybe we'll try another instance. I think they must have changed some stuff because my skin looks weird. So what other ones? Treasure Bugan event. So there's one here that says sword halls apparently doesn't require any combat to get to it. So we'll put that to the test. Oh my god. What on earth? What did I do?
Overseen by 3 terrible champions of the dark.
All right. Let's just do that, and we'll hope that that went well. I have no idea what just happened. Okay, so I don't actually know how to get to the treasure Bugan for this one. In the main room at the far end, close to the Nazgul. So he's apparently over here if he does spawn. So we can do that without hopefully worrying about dialogue, and then we can potentially skip. It's looking like a no. That it hasn't spawned. But I guess we'll wait. Maybe he has to talk a little bit or something. We'll see. It does specifically say no combat, though. But it's only at level 75, so it's easy enough for me to just do the content. Right. I'm bored of you talking. So I'm leaving. Oh, damn it. Wait, what? You can't do this to me. And that was the day how they beat me completely by Okay, did I reset it? Okay, fine, whatever. See, all they have to do is, like, just lock me up like that in somewhere that can just not be found. And coincidentally, they just have so much less problem. Fly to Lonely Mountain. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't mean I have to, like, do any of these. I could do Inn of the Forsaken, but I don't want to do that. Could do library. I'm just trying to find one that's like easy to get to and I don't have to do the whole thing, but Fires of Smaug. Just north of the boss. I actually don't know what that one is. It's apparently a raid, so that's fun. Oh, it's this one. Interesting. So annoyingly, this one doesn't work. Well, it does work, but it's an annoyance of... maybe we'll try doing the whole instance, because maybe we can actually get one that drops. It's only tier 1, but whatever. There's some like annoyance when it comes to certain things with this one. I don't like it. With it like not working. But the treasure buggan apparently spawns here, so I'm gonna get randomly instance capped. The thing is, if we do find, you know, school end up working sort of thing, we can break the instance cap, so we can just constantly do the same one over and over again. So far, we're not having any luck because it failed the first one. I don't know if there's like a 5-minute cooldown if it fails. Maybe they do that so you don't just do what I'm doing, but... It says north of the boss, though, and the boss is there. I think technically, if we don't attack it... Oh, no, I lied. I think I can do this with a Runekeeper. He has my favorite cloak. Please give it to me. Yeah, the problem is reflect damage. But I can hopefully heal myself enough that it's not a problem. Yeah, smoke in the tunnels, time remaining, blah, 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 etc., etc. Feyran's dead. Who cares? He's always gonna die. Problematic. Feyran. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay. So at least we did it. There's also this, which, what did it give me? A tracery and a thing, but it didn't give me what I actually wanted, which is, like, I wanted one of the, like, special thingies, whatever they're called. Wow, hi guys. I saw a treasure buggan just now. I found him. But do I have to just get super close? Oh, so my character gets really laggy. But I think... Yeah, so my account gets really laggy. But I just got the coins. Haha. So for some reason well, not even so for some reason, but I get really laggy the moment I get the quest. But that did work. We got 2 of the tokens. Now, something I want to try then is I need to check, though, if instance and skirmish. I don't think... I have to check. The Fateful Gundabad toolkit does landscape, right, and festivals, but not instances. So that's not going to give us the benefit to this stuff, which is kind of annoying. But we did still get 2. So let's hope for a similar thing on this one, because this one is actually like easier to do. Though that said, I should be trying to do that instance again and again, because I'm trying to get the tokens for it. Because eventually, soonish, we are actually going to 85. But we're just going to probably wait until... I think we'll probably wait till, like, after Annal's done and go to 85, because I think that just makes sense for not trying to have too much on my plate at the same time. Or when we get to 130, like, whichever comes first. Though we're obviously taking a little bit of a break. It's also a good way for us to get a couple of tracery things, maybe? Okay, so let's come in here. Maybe the game will lag up. No. Is there just like a 5-minute cooldown? There might actually be. It's kind of sad if there is. But not the end of the world. To test it, I'm going to try and do Fires of Smaug again. But at 75? I'm not allowed in a private encounter, apparently. Oh, yeah.
The dwarves of Erebor with some great
So, preemptively, I'm going to put on... It's been a while. Do not fall this day. Just because he will die, and it's just easier if I have a res. Yeah, once it's done, we'll probably just, like, chill out, do something normal, and then whatever. Because I'm not gonna, like, we've got until... Like, we got, like, a week of the Buggan event, right? So, Feyran's the only character that's gonna, like, try and get everything. Everything else I'm not that fussed about. So we'll just, like, I don't know. Go do some normal content. Maybe we'll go on Anil. Maybe. We'll see. Come on, though. Let me out. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder, actually, now that you think about it. Can you jump down here? No. It says you can get to it without combat. But that doesn't really seem to be the case. Like, even if I go over here... Actually, maybe. Maybe I can get to it without combat. Maybe I just got too close last time. Okay. Looks like it may have not spawned. It was down here last time. Well, they made it like you can only do it once per day. So if I fail it, you fail it, and it's like tough. That would actually be really harsh. So I think if my runestones do the damage, it doesn't go to me. So might help my my sort of general issues with the reflex. Okay. Don't absorb my damage. That's just rude. I just don't want to, like, hit them. That's all. Be careful. Okay, so all of them go over there. I wonder if any of those counted towards a... If any of those counted towards a... I didn't get anything good, damn it. Yeah, if any of these counted towards a Slayer Deed, I wonder if this would be, like, the best place to do it. Because just imagine coming over here and just being like... How many kills would that be for a Slayer Deed? Could you ever just imagine? What's that? But yeah, seems to be a case of... Nah, it ain't happening in this instance. I killed him already. He's dead. Dead dwarf. Oh, well, there's a load up here as well. Almost like this is supposed to be a raid where, like, stuff happens in it, but... I have no reason to kill these guys. But... I did anyway. Alright. gonna go back here. And let's get out there as well. Why not? Then Zia can be logged out. And where are we actually at? We were at like 79? No. Wait, yeah, I was at like, where I was at 79? No, 88. I guess I was there still. That's fine. No big deal. Wait, why do these look like cave claws on the thing? That is totally a cave claw, like, image. Why has that happened? Clearly not very, I thought they hired a QA tester. Was that not like the whole thing? Okay, I want to check now. Let's have a look. Okay, so we got Coffer of the Cook. Is this gonna be all... Wait, what is all this stuff? Contains ancient description of pot and skill item. Contains a random legendary item reward. Is this new reward track stuff? So this is PvMP stuff. Contains several legendary rewards and a painted skeleton steed. I have a feeling this is like... You can craft heraldries. Interesting. Okay. That's an interesting... So they've changed the names. I guess not yet. Yeah, so you've got Heraldry of the Sparrow. And then you have like a Resilient Sparrow, like whatever. Yeah, Resilient Sparrow. Okay. Gundabad Word of Craft, Haste. Anger. So what are all these? Plus 3.6% tactical critical multiplier. Devastate magnitude. Damaged threat. Healing threat. These are really interesting. Ward of Audacity, Defense, Shadow. Painted Skeleton Steed. I'm assuming this is all like PvMP stuff here, but... Huh. Is this just stuff I'm not aware of, or it's already in the game, or what? Like, this is all today kind of stuff. Treasure, bug, and cash. Choose one of the rewards from the following. Rare crafting component selection box. Universal optional crafting ingredient. Universal solvent. Seal tracer incomparable. Enhanced runes ×3 incomparable. Is that the quest I have? Where would that come under? Special, this one. So you have to complete the treasure buggan 3 times. You get 400 virtual experience, 2 extra coins, crafting materials, and a cash. So which one would I choose out of that? Rare crafting, so basically shard, universal optional crafting ingredient, solvent, seal tracer incomparable, enhanced runes. I don't think any of those are particularly like that big an issue, right? Huh. Well, either way, I guess we won't worry about it. Yeah, I didn't know that was a new thing. All these like heraldry things, crafting vocations. Maybe I'm just completely unaware of them, or maybe they're just not out yet. But I guess we won't worry about it too much. So who do I want to go on to now? That's the question that we have. Because Feyran doesn't have anything to do. He's a very sad boy, but he doesn't have anything to do. So We have to make a decision. And I wish my game didn't crash. One day it'll happen. So with VIP, so all characters get up to level 95. So that's up to Helm's Deep. If you're VIP, you then get the next 3 expansions after that, which is Mordor, Minas Morgul, and War of Three Peaks. And you would still have to purchase or otherwise obtain Gundabad. There isn't any solid 100% details, but the assumption would be that whatever expansion comes next, that or like in an ideal world, let's say, I don't know, whatever expansion comes next, you would then get Mordor for free, and then Gundabad with a VIP, and then you'd have to buy the new expansion. That's what most people, I think, assume is going to happen, or at least hope is going to happen, but there's no solid 100% details coming out of that. But to be fair, it's probably like going to be like, I would guess about 2 years before the next expansion, or a year and a half now, because that generally seems to be about the pacing. So we won't know for sure for a little while. It also depends to see, considering Reninia. I'm not sure necessarily how much say Reninia would have, like final say, but Reninia producer has left. So I guess it would depend on the next producer, but I would hope that they'd be like, yeah, Mordor for free. Why not? And Gundabad with VIP. Why does it take so long to log out of this character? I know it's because I got so much done, but sometimes I wish I hadn't. I should have used all that time to work out who I was going to play as, but I didn't. You know, I think I might go back onto to Anor and do those missions. That could work out well in our favor. I know I'm doing like a lot of Anor stuff, but I'm actually really enjoying going on Anor and just like having an excuse to make a new character, right?
Impossible!
Impossible!
Like you defeated the Wolf Master?
I know, believe it or not, I did it though. I don't know if I can make that louder. I feel like it's far too low. Need to find that. I'm pretty sure I have it like on the highest. Oh, wait, did I turn it down? Maybe I did. Let's go find out. No, I have it 100%. Ha. Let me play it again.
Impossible! A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
I played it as well. I think it's just I've got my volume low. That's probably why. I think it comes through as my game audio or my system audio. That's all right though. Always got to try and defeat the Wolf Master once in a while. All right, let's jump back on Anor, and I know we can also show off our nice super fancy frames. You know, we can be the talk of the town, talk of the server. Is it gonna kick me out yet? Did I log into the wrong account? I might have. Because it would be using my alt account's login details, which I didn't. Oh, wait, no. No, my connection to the server has been lost. Well, it's funny that my connection to the server has been lost, even though I didn't force quit myself out. That's far too long. Yeah, I didn't force quit myself out. I just lost connection to the server. That's good. I had to refrain myself from making a very witty comment you know, very high wit comment in the video being like, maybe with all this money they could finally fix the lag and the server issues, but I thought best not to. All right, Yamio, whatever my name currently is, we are 72. I forgot we made quite a lot of progress. The jump from like 60 to 72. I know it was like over quite a long time, but I'm actually quite surprised. We'll go do the new missions and then yeah, we'll get those extra 3,000 virtue experience. We'll also discover Lothlorien for the first time, which is well, not for the first time. Karis Galadon for the first time. All right, though. So let's make sure I get my Stable Master.
Our mission is dire.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to get rid of Athelas for today, just to show off the nice, super fancy stuff. Beautiful. Maybe we'll just wear our war steed around. Constantly. Let's have a little birdie. Our Starly. Is that because Starly was, you know, it's Starly because the Pokemon Starly. Yeah. Someone been playing Pokemon Go, I see. Alright, so let's try to... I'm going to just turn my volume down, I think in general, to about 50. What about 30? There we are, that's a bit better. I can actually hear myself think now. So getting back here is a bit of a pain, it seems. So I would like to probably put down my milestone in this location, because getting back here will be a slight issue, I think. I forgot the milestones look like this. Bound to that. And then we want to go to Rivendell. See how this goes. Oh, wait. Actually, I lie. We're actually super high in terms of our virtue, so we actually don't want to use our virtue experience. We actually want to minimize the amount of virtue experience we're randomly using. So, yeah, we actually don't want to do that. Bad. No. Bad me. I need to pick up whatever quest it was. Burning it down. Leading through fear. Wait, did I not pick up the epic? I can't remember.
The Rohirrim have need of your services. Will you aid the Rohirrim?
There we are. Yeah, so I feel like it's only fitting that today, as much as I love to use the other looks, we put ourselves with the Rivendell cosmetics. There we are. Traits, we're gonna go middle, and then I want to get... I wanted to get dash, but apparently I can't afford dash. I think I broke it. Yeah, I wanted to... I guess I want to level up a little bit. We want to go into dash and then ideally sacrifice. I know they've been made better nowadays, so we probably don't have as many issues as we progress. And my... Oh, yeah. But even so, I'd still like to just... Come on. They certainly haven't fixed the traveling thing, have they? Isn't it through here I have to talk? Isn't that like the whole thing? I'm so confused. So Path Celebrant, we don't want to do that. We wanted to go the Wold. Ah, whatever. It doesn't matter as long as they're like, we don't have to do the epic, right? That's the whole thing. Though I am worried about, because we're not doing the epic, I am going to slowly just decrease in my gear. Slight issue, but we do have up to 95 before we have to fully worry about that. So we have a little bit of time. Also, I just realized because we have leveled these up, we can actually increase our heraldry a little bit to 75 and to 75. So the good thing about this area, once again, is there are tons of enemies. Sorry, tons of quests. So I guess also tons of enemies, but mostly quests. And that is the big thing. 38 trait points. I definitely should have put a bit more time into those. Though, now, I don't know where it is. Is it in my vault or my shared storage or something? But yeah, this one is now a 6-hour boost, so that's always fun. A manhunter and breed called Qui-Gon. I mean, that's not too bad. I know Bjorning, there's a Bjorning named Obi-Wan, like Juan. I have a rune keeper called Palpatine, so there's a lot of crossover, clearly, between Star Wars names and Adalotro, it seems. I feel so strong, even though I'm under-leveled. What is this? I love it. Also, it's been a couple of days, so one thing we can actually do is... we're not going to do it yet. We're going to wait till the next level, but we do actually have 5 more uses of this. So we can actually make the entire of 73 to 74 doubled, which is quite nice. Wait, aren't I supposed to get closer first? I mean, whatever. Perfect. Discover the source of the salamander's strange behavior. Oh my god, so strange. So, kill Draugr, basically. I get to do the same quest, essentially, but double the experience. And we're getting, what? How much experience do we get for that quest? We're looking at 18,640. So let's round that up, to be fair, and say 20k. You know, including kills to get there. And I think we're going to make some good progress. It's probably more like 30k for some of these. We're getting like 1,200 per kill. 10 kills. 12k. Plus 18k for the quest, and you got 30k. Cool, and they all drop. I don't like that they get bigger and explode. It's unnerving, to say the least. I don't like it. Makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't want, like, acid or whatever. Bile, I guess, maybe. Wait, did I not find the source of the buzzing noise? I thought that was this area. Oh, wait, what? Am I lost? Did I get lost? I might be lost. Nope. There it is. I found my way out. Don't worry. We good. I can kill Cinder again. I mean, I barely was able to last time, but So Cinder is over here. Cinder being a red enemy is kind of the biggest issue here. But I think we got like 40k experience for killing Cinder last time. So if we can get far enough ahead, we should be able to get a decent hit. But once again, the problem is the actually hitting bit of it is kind of the biggest problem. If we can hit, we good. If we can't hit, well, we're slightly problematic. It deflected. Okay, Cinder is dead. Now just to kill the other salamanders. Again, it doesn't really matter if we die to these. If anything, it might be better because, you know, free transport. You know? It's fine then. I did not mean to click that one, but fine. I feel like that. All right, so 42k experience. We also got a war steed level up to level 3. A trait point. I've got an enemy following me. Why do I have flies as well? What's going on? So many quests. I mean, it's a good thing. I like having more quests. Come on, please. Let me and my Starly play in peace. Play in peace. Let's see what we got though. Do we get anything good from our box? 30 marks, and we got 5 whole logs of oak. All right. So, looking at, let's say about 20k experience per. We are going to get like 5 quests here, plus a bunch of kills. So, we might level up from this. Though, the problem is not all of our remaining experience is double experience. And I am holding off the 5 for the next level. So, I guess we'll just have to see. So, I am killing a lot of extra salamanders for no reason. So, I mean, I might get enough extra experience. Also, we're going to get a ton of quests after this. So it's not like, you know, it's this and then nothing else. There's actually really a lot of space for us to catch up with our levels around this area, I think. If we bring up where to play again. This area, which we're not supposed to be in yet. But yeah, Great River, East Rohan, level 75. So we're a little bit early, obviously, but that's part of the course right now. Wold is only apparently 2 levels, but we have time to catch up, especially with double XPing through some of that. And now with the new missions being available as well, I hopefully can sort of on a quicker rotation get through these missions and get some more double XP tomes to obviously help ourselves out. I would love to have enough time or be efficient enough to go through and get like 6 double XP tomes like every stream. But I do feel like that's not going to actually happen. Or at least not consistently. But that'd be really cool if we could. That'll be kind of crazy to do. To be fair, it is doable if we just did like half the amount of streams. But then we may as well, I don't know, if we double the experience but only do half the streams, then technically we're still getting the same amount of experience, but we're potentially also getting less experience because we're catching up and then therefore getting less experience per quest or per kill and stuff. So it's actually weird to think about it that way. Any recommendations to help with game stutter? I think it can depend. Sometimes it is just, unfortunately, the game being not very well optimized. But I'm not very sure. It kind of depends on how it's stuttering, I guess. Like, if it's like rubber banding or stuff, I generally say that's a server issue, unfortunately. If it's like, I have it sometimes right at the beginning, it only sticks like 16 FPS before everything like loads in, because my characters have a lot. It's weird. It's an unfortunate thing of the game not being very optimized. Like, you can have such a like powerful computer and it'll still like act up in, you know, unpredictable ways. Still think my legs would be completely broken if I were actually riding this boar. Just saying. Not very comfortable. Alright though, 5 quests. Hopefully we're gonna get a decent amount of experience from this. That'll be ideal.
Will you aid the horse?
How much are we getting? 18,000. Okay, so we're not gonna level up. I did just get enhancement runes. That's kind of nice. What did I get enhancement runes for?
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Relics from the dead. Interesting. So I got teal enhancement runes, which I apparently already had. Oh, actually, I guess one thing I was completely misremembering or not thinking about is I could conceivably go through the entire game without doing my legendary stuff if I am willing to go through with my my alternate characters, because if I do go and do that, I will get myself some enhancement runes rare, admittedly not incomparable, but I will get some incomparable traceries that I can sort of use. I thought this man's name was Angmar. I was like, wow, I hate you already.
Harding is the Thane of Harwick, Reef of the Wold, and Aldor of the North March, and the time has come to meet him.
This man hates me. That's what happens.
I do not believe you will find welcome here.
I do not believe that you are welcome here. Something or other. Brr, brr, brr. Man's mean. I can't remember if he's like corrupt again. I feel like everybody in Rohan is like weirdly corrupt. But sometimes I can't remember who actually is and who isn't, and it confuses me.
Our mission is dire.
Easiest quest ever. And admittedly only take... Ooh! Once said, this quest cannot be cancelled unless you're proving yourself worthy of Harding's trust. Until then, you are flagged as an outsider. We do get a level 50 tracery, so that's fun. But more importantly, we get a load of quests. So not only do we just get a load of quests in general, but there's quite a few landscape quests as well. So this area is really good if you actually play it properly. So this here does say, like, oh, the world is 75 to 76, but that is only really the quest levels. Not necessarily like, oh, it will only take you to this level, necessarily. That they are kind of one and the same. But because we're, like, underleveled, it does make things kind of work a bit better. Wait, where am I going? I am going up here. I want to actually look up this quest. So, prowling in the field. I just want to have a look at the whole landscapey stuff. Wait, are there less quests here than I thought there were? So winged pets. Okay, I didn't realize they had a quest ring above them. Swarming the nests, riding down boars. We have a lot of quests. Should be 5 from this, but I don't know what riding down boars is. not landscape, so it can't be from a kill. How does this work? I've only got to kill, destroy 3 nests. That's well easy. I didn't even realize these quests are so easy. I was gonna say that now, and I'm gonna get this really awkward quest, but I think the only place where it becomes slightly awkward or slightly problematic is Warbands, admittedly. Hey, level 73, nice. Warbands, as I said. And Wildemore, I feel like, gets a little bit bad if you're not prepared well enough. But that might just be the way I play it sometimes, being a bit awkward. Okay, so riding down boars is from Feldberg. There's a soldier over here that apparently gives me a quest that I just didn't pick up. Good to know. All right, we are going to, though, 5 of these on, which has not doubled up the entire level, but it's kind of close. And there's a soldier up here where I did not pay attention to.
The Rohirrim are grateful for your aid.
First, let's complete that. And let me just double check. I definitely don't have new. Did it say on notice gives me the tracery? Okay. I kind of get that then. It's like a story quest, kind of. But, like, not. I mean, aren't all quests story quests? They have a story to them. Therefore, they are a story quest. It's better to say epic quest. It actually, like, makes more sense. I also need to definitely move my vitals down a teeny bit, I think. Just because it's in the way of my induction thing, and it's really starting to get on my nerves. Get back here. This combat music is very intense. Nice. Did I just get 40k away from... I mean, it is double, don't get me wrong, but that is literally double the experience we were getting earlier. Actually, no, that totally makes sense because I forgot we weren't actually doubled earlier. It was only the very beginning, so that's a really dumb thing for me to say. Of course it's doubled because we were getting 1 times experience earlier, not 2 times experience. I kind of forgot that was the case. Actually, no, we were getting double experience at 19k. Wait a minute, we are getting double experience. What is this?
Our mission is dire. Rohirrim will need your aid. What brings you to these lands?
Why did that quest give me so much more?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
So confused.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Our success depends on our strength. Will you aid us?
Ha! Oh, what's going on? Doesn't really matter. Alright, so you give me a quest. Almost. I don't know why that one counts, but those other 2 didn't. Doesn't really matter, but it's still weird. Just kill 8 enemies. I'll kill 8 just in case the warg... Wait, no, I killed Mother. What? I did Mother of the Pack already. Ha! I'm so confused. Doesn't really matter, but I'm still very, very confused. I'll take it though. Now the 20k. Where are we at? 46. We're almost doing well. Cool. I definitely don't have to kill you. No. Maybe there was a den mother at the other place. And I just didn't notice. Because it was so pitifully weak. Okay, I probably shouldn't run straight through enemies, but who cares? The soldiers that I'm about to bombard with wargs, they care. What on earth are you doing? I also just realized none of these are like guards, so they will actually just run through and... Yeah, guys, you want some actual targets? Or not, I guess.
What brings you to these lands? Our mission is dire. The Rohirrim will need your aid.
I don't really remember much part. Like, I remember this stuff, and I kind of remember the stuff for the refugees. Oh no, you go to the refugees after this. There's another area, I swear, that I get confused by. It might be further down, or it might be like... Yeah, I think it's further down. I think it's like here. Oh, wait, no, it's this guy, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I don't actually know. We'll get there at some point. I'll be like, oh, it's this place. Yeah, I remember now. No matter. It's all fine. Stop attacking me. Go away. Stop it. Thank you.
Our mission is dire.
Find and defeat an Easterling scout party. All the way down here. So much traveling. I mean, the point is, there is a lot of traveling because war steeds and they sort of want you to use that. I get it. But I do find it easier sometimes just to deal with, I don't know, something I can actually control. Alright, let's kill some snipers. Oh wait, doesn't... I think I get sent back down there? I think if we don't, then we'll just deal with it. It's fine, but...
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Cool, and then... Oh, okay, so we actually get a... Why are you attacking me? Why would you do this to me? So that is an agility increase, and the sort of big thing here is the amount of agility, right? We get that massive jump. We lose morale, but I think it's well worth it. More crit, and just like a ton of agility increase. That's like 4 times the agility increase, plus obviously the crit. So hopefully soon, we're not really struggling. The only struggle we're having is like red enemies and being under leveled. Not that we're not doing enough damage, it's just that we're not physically hitting because of just mechanics and how the game works. So it's not that we're doing badly. In fact, we're actually doing significantly well, like 23.7. We've been capped multiple times on there before I swapped. 196 in terms of ranged. Like, we're very, very close to our, like, preferred things. Like 26.3 on finesse is good. Lagging and not being able to move is, on the other hand, bad. But, come on. I just want to play you, game. Why'd you notice? There we are. Alright. But yeah, as we sort of get those upgrades, I think at 75 it might start to like be higher numbers required, but yeah, should we do this properly? He has 25k, so we're not going to hit him for the whole amount. But 23k is pretty good. Come on. Don't lag me out, game. Please. I just want to play. Just let me play. Okay, so main thing is kill snipers, fire oils, which is really easily done. And then the prisoners, which again is also relatively easy to do. You really only have to kill like one enemy, like that guy, and you're fine. Which is kind of funny that, you know, they're so woefully unprepared for someone to actually come attacking them. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry. We good. Each sniper seems to be kind of paired off with a warrior as well. Kind of annoying, but... yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about the prisoner that's just running past you. He's fine. You know, we said that he could go. Little things like that just are quite amusing, to be honest. I know it's like doesn't matter, but just it's kind of funny to just see him just letting a prisoner by. Like, very obviously someone they just had tied up. Where are the two snipers? Aha. I want to be a warrior. Yeah, I told you they always get paired up. Stop being paired up. Stop being best buddies. Cool. 4 quests. Ready to go. Yeah, there's quite a few out here. Sniper, sniper. Oh, also I realized we have our hobby gift. 200 virtual experience. Not bad. I'm going to hold on to it because, well, we don't want to, like, overcap, like I've said. Rapid crafting seems like a somewhat redundant item nowadays, but, I mean, fair. And, we weren't as lucky as today getting a, you know, bound key or anything like that. As nice as that would be. What am I writing? What am I pressing?
Our mission is dire.
So yeah, we're gonna go with that one. We're gonna lose the boosted level of determination, but also we're already capped on determination, so we don't actually lose on anything.
What business have
we will lose a bit of morale, but it's only like 169, I think.
Services.
Yes. To be fair, our physical mastery doesn't go up too much. It stays enough around the same place. I think that's a big deal. In fact, what I do want to have a look at real quick is what some of these quests potentially give us down the line. So we also get Kada's thanks. Let's get item treasury back up. So, once again, comparing, we actually lose physical mastery, but we gain morale, we gain agility, and we gain evade. So I guess the... Oh, I'm going completely wrong way. We also get a tracery uncommon. Something at least. The Riders 4. Actually don't know what they give us. I don't think I've... It feels like a very forgettable quest. That seems quite nice. The Burnt Gloves. Depends on what we already have. Really. But, yeah, that's an upgrade. That's a definite upgrade. That's pretty good. So that's always nice. I like it when we get upgrades. That's not too far off. I know I shouldn't be liking, like... I should just be doing the quests instead of looking forward to them in a way, but we do need to know, like, I don't know, our best sort of choices. We got a low agility, high vitality. So that, I think, is an overall downgrade, but the morale might be worth it, especially if we're jumping up in terms of other values as well. Let's see. Enhancement runes. Okay. Let's just do the quests, like I said. Sounds like a generally good idea.
I need help.
You need help.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I will help, child. Oh, we gotta make sure that we don't get caught because we're like an outsider or whatever, right? And you also have quests. Quests inside of quests, and I'm sorry, you're not valid to the game, apparently. Okey-dokes. How many do we have to kill? 7 salamanders and then get 8 glands from salamanders. So basically kill 8. Assuming that we actually get a drop guaranteed, which hopefully is the case. If not, whatever. I guess it's extra experience from the kills. This bird seems like it's very jumpy when I start attacking stuff. But I could be wrong. So it seems when you're attacking, even if you're moving while attacking, it goes on the ground. So it can like jump up and down, it seems, and just look a little bit odd. Hey, thank you, Salazar, for all the follow. Much appreciated. Bring Kata the salamander glands, but do keep it a secret. Make sure it's a secret.
What brings you to these lands?
I almost wonder. I know it's like in no way the best way of doing this, right? So we've actually got to 45 from just playing the content, right? Would it be like I know probably the best way to do it is like farm heritage runes and then, you know, put them onto lower level characters or whatever. But I feel like maybe once a reward track, we could just like make a new character, level them up, and just, you know, have a kind of hopefully fun time just playing the game. You know, surprise, surprise. Imagine doing that. And probably just level up the reward track.
Brings you to these lands.
Plus whatever we do on our other characters.
We must stand by while the minions of Orthanc spread their influence.
I don't know. If anything, I would think that playing underleveled actually kind of helps with the whole reward track thing, because you're getting,
Time is
in
short.
theory, better values.
So is hope.
If I understand how it works.
Our mission is dire.
Let's get out of here now. You didn't see me. You don't see anything. Wherever you are. I don't actually know where he was. I've never been like fully caught. It just says like, you're trespassing. Don't do that.
Our mission is dire. Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Alright. So we are now level 13 on our war steed. That's crazy to think that, what, probably about half an hour ago, we were at level, you know, 1 on our war steed, or level 2. What is the max level? Is it like level 40 or something? Did I get a bridle as well? I feel like I got a bridle. Yeah, I did get a bridle. Oh, because it was level 75. I remember now. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, I was like, why is my war steed's morale so low? But yeah, we should have value added to that later. So right now, it's definitely not really worth using as an actual attacking thing. More just running quickly. Right, let's go searching through some destroyed houses, right? Yeah. Oh, it's you. It's that one guy. You were taking so long to gather stuff. I found 3 food stores in the time that you, like, you know, were presumably here for quite a while. Hey, for the raid. I get to see or hear Dragok. Always a creepy sounding voice. So creepy. I think the general store doesn't work, if I remember correctly, for this quest. So I may get rid of Starly. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of like the sort of jumping up and down thing, or more like teleporting, is a little bit jarring, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just weird. Maybe the general store is... No, it's this one. Yeah, the general store still doesn't work, which is weird because it's not actually burnt down. And, like, I'm pretty sure it's like, oh, the ones that aren't burnt down, you know, are the ones that are fine. Whatever, though. So let's do that. And that. And that was a very weird sound to hear, but okay. So we're almost through our double experience. That was definitely not laggy at all. So 200k, and we were getting about 20k per quest anyway, right? I think. No, that was while we were doubled. So we're going to be getting like 10k. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Especially since we're closer in level now. Well, okay. We know there's a bunch of quests. I'm not going to really fret about like, oh, I need to do X amount of quests, whatever. As much, you know, we will get to the levels we need to get to. We have a lot of quests to do. The highest level quest in this area is 77, so we have a little bit of time to go on. Maybe we can have a look at trying to kill some of these warbands, but a lot of them are going to be like higher tier ones, like potentially even raid tier ones, which is probably not going to happen. Oh wait, don't I have this dude? Yeah, he's got a merchant dude over here. Let's kill the salamander first.
You aid the Rohirrim.
I'll pick that up, but we are currently, like, kind of banned. But I guess we could try and make it through. The guards just casually let us in. They don't care. Clearly. To be fair, I should probably dismount anyway, because if I dismount, I've got a little bit more, like, maneuverability to work with. And then we can loop around, go over here, and then whatever, you know. Fine. One thing I do want to check. Oh, actually, no, we're not going to be able to check it. I was going to say, there's so when you come over here with like horn and whatever,
What brings you
there
to
is
these
a quest from the map. Like, there's a map thing up there. And the wiki, from what I remember it saying, says that it gives a tracery, an incomparable one, I think, and it's repeatable.
Will you aid
I
the
could be
swords?
wrong. It might even just be enhanced runes. But I swear I remember it saying it was repeatable, which means we might be able to, like... Yeah, it says, a guard is spotted. You prepare to be expelled. I've never been expelled. Like, are you going to purposely kick me out? Or are you just going to, like... I don't know. What are you going to do to me? But yeah, we might be able to, like, I don't know, do that as a... repeatable of sorts, and you know, some more
Will you aid the horse lords?
tracery things.
Our
So
mission
yeah,
is
this one
dire.
here,
Our
I
success
think overall is an
depends upon
upgrade,
our
but I'd have
strength.
to double check.
Will
I think it
you
is
aid us?
because it's like 100, and we get 4 per, so we actually should get like an increase, if my math is correct. And we got their stuff next. It's all good. Should be easy enough. We don't have to deal with anybody. Oh, I could have put my campsite here instead of my my milestone. I kind of want to see if they do anything, but at the same time,
For how long?
nah. Starly, eat them. Wait, why? I can only find 6. 7. Where's the 8th? Hiding away.
Will you aid the horse lords?
All right. And with that, let's get out of here. On our very high animation steed. I'm sorry. I'll go. I'll leave. Even if there isn't anything it does, like if it doesn't actually forcefully expel you, it still feels, I think,
Our mission is dire.
like it's a problem.
The Rohirrim
And
will
therefore,
need your
mentally,
aid.
I'm like, I need to
Alder Harding
Not run
requests your
through.
presence, and you can only hope that he has heard of your diligent labours on behalf
Yeah,
of
I've been
all.
helping.
We must stand by for the minions of Orthunk spread their influence.
I love that it
I
actually lets you
believe
sit
you'll
in
find welcome here.
the seat. It's little things like that. So yeah, if I am correct, okay, so we do go down a teeny bit of physical mastery. Oh, I guess it's not quite 100. No, yeah, 109. Am I going up only up like, wait, what? I should be going up 109. I am going up 109. I mean, either way, it's an upgrade, even if it's like not massively. Ugh, it's such a horrible tracery. Ugh. I guess now I should be able to like, yeah, just jump that up to 35 may as well. We should be level 74 soon, and then that'll up it. Starly, get off the map. Getting in the way, God. Ah, yes, I agree. Oh, you are actually toasting me. I definitely agree then. I name you Knight of the Wold. It's funny, I go from an outsider to a knight in like half an hour. Kind of funny.
Keep safe these lands. For how long? We must turn to the offensive.
Alright, so perfect. We got quite a bunch of experience from that, hopefully. 90k away. A rare tracery. Induction bow damage is something I do have, but I have a feeling I have it as a teal, not a... Oh, no. Okay, so I have a pure upgrade, right? Induction bow damage, 31.5%. Obviously, the agility stays the same, but that's fine. Percentage damage is still good. So we can go down to Twickenberg, but I want to do the Riders 4 before I start any of that. And then we should hopefully get another gear piece. How many quests are there for these guys? There's 3, 4.
The Rohirrim have need of your
quests.
services.
2 instances.
We were dispatched by Lord Aomer to harry the orcs roving the plains.
I think a
of the
lot of it's
March.
just chatting
But
anyway,
what
so
we
it's not like
discovered
it's
in the Brown
difficult.
Lands
But...
was truly terrifying. Now we ride through the Easternet on our way to Edoras, warning the Rees of the Easterling horde.
who am I talking
marching
to?
upon them.
Runner?
Thank you for your help.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? What brings you to these lands? Thank you for your help.
Audio is so delayed, why? I don't understand it. Oh, no. Oh my god.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Well, that was easy. Even if it doesn't give us much experience, that is not really the reason I want to do this.
With the Rohirrim?
It's still gonna be
Rohirrim have
12k,
need
so
of
that's
your
still an
services.
on, like, you know, on level kind of quest experience. But like I said, the bigger thing is more the potential gear upgrades, which I think we get from the next quest. Where am I going? Still got it in Dunbog. One day we'll go back when I'm not so close to being capped again.
I do not believe you will find welcome here.
All right. I'm your knight. What are you chatting? He's so rude. to the Wold. Kind of. So 5 against the Wold is the next deed, and then Tempting Fate is the final one, or sorry, quest, instance, whatever. And then, yeah, we'll go down to Twickenberg, which is only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests, including the Vector.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Yeah, so that one there is
services.
actually just a pure upgrade. We do lose a bit of finesse, but I think we gain finesse, right? From what do we get finesse from? Hunter finesse from Fate. Yeah, just 1 from Fate.
Our mission is dire.
Oh no. Okay, one slight issue is, once again, my war steed is probably not best working right now. So we're going on foot. Which surprisingly might actually be easier. So it's easier with blue line, that's for sure. So I can actually run around. Why am I... why? Why do you have to have red, orange names? I keep thinking they're enemies. No, why would you do that? Huh? Why would you do such a horrible skill? Right. Is that it? Are we good? That might be super easy. That might be, you know, a quick old quest. What do we get at 50 again? Incomparable coffer of the dancing hobbit. We get to dance like a hobbit. It's amazing.
What brings you to these lands?
Okay. Cool.
What business have you with the Red Wing?
What does that look like? No. What do they look like? Meh. Either way, burnt gloves. Let's go for it. And then we're going to go talk to Harding. So again, once we put those on, that is quite a nice, significant physical mastery boost, because we're not actually like upgrading. We're just adding a stat pure. Crit also goes up. So we're at 24.6, and then we're at 195.6/205.6. So not long until we are potentially capping there. So losing a bit for our next armor piece is actually not terrible if we're switching for vitality for that chest piece. Not the end of the world, I don't think. And then we just need to, like, get some, I don't know, Valor up, and then we can get some extra virtue experience, right? Physical mastery. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, we are now a friend to the Wold. Don't actually know what that really gets us, but it gets us closer to leveling at the very least. So we are currently 24k away. We're getting about 9 to 12,000 per quest. So if we were to go with about 12k, that's 2 quests, 9k is 3 quests, or 2 and a bit with kills. But we will have to see as we go. Also, I totally forgot I have another trait point, right? So I think we're going into the mitigations. I think mitigations help, or the decrease in mitigation, or bypass, or whatever, just help around sort of just our general leveling. Oh, and we can actually do that now. And I don't know. Let's do that, and then I don't know. Put my agility up. Just got to get out of combat. That's all you got to let me do. Upshot's been unslotted because I have to. Oh no. Because I was on my war steed when I did it. That's such a dumb thing to still be broken. I mean, it gives me a chance to respec. Because I've been meaning to for ages, but it's still a bit annoying. Yeah, it's always here that I stopped doing anything. Alright, where are you at? Are you gonna get here and then give up? Nope, okay. Proud of you. Alright, so I guess we are gonna respec anyway. Because I don't really need to go into Rain of Arrows. I'm not using it as much as I should, I guess. That's kind of fine. And then I guess I can jump into there a little bit. And I guess we can get Rain of Arrows. Just not as good.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
So this one again is a decrease in physical mastery plus a slight loss in agility, but we do get an incredibly high amount of vitality and finesse, so it might actually be worth it. We do have a warband as well. I'm not sure what sort of tier this warband is at. It's just a repeatable, so it should in theory be doable solo. I would hope to think that that's the case. If he's orange, I definitely feel like we have a chance. $26K, I think we can do it. Problem is getting to him. Could be our level up as well. I just need to hit him. And that's all I wanted. Come on. There we go. And as long as we get like 10k from this, there is our level 74. Which I think increases our quick shot to improved quick shot. I think. Seems to be the case. Let's have a quick run up here. Yeah, improved quick shot level 74, which was the change. Improved version has a chance to grant an additional focus point. So that is quite nice. 30% chance to apply. And we still get morale with it just because we want to have be a bit more healthy, I think is generally the point. We also just got Rohan awaits because we're now 74. So I guess in theory, cross the river into Rohan and talk to a Rohirrim. So there's technically that. I thought onto Rohan would be over here. Well, we're a little under or over, I guess. Whatever works. Oh, I just realized the woodcutter's gloves are actually... The reason we've got such an increase in stats is actually because those are from like level 45. They're item level 48. They're from Gwingris. No wonder. I've not had an upgrade in that long. Kind of crazy. Ideally, if we can get like 2 more levels today, which I think is doable, we can get another Reforge, which is nice. That should certainly help, obviously, the damage output and should let us catch up. And then, I don't know, maybe I will... I've been talking about it already, but I think I'll possibly go take my Valard hunter through with my other hunter that I have. And because we're still in that like period of time between like 45 and
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
and 95, I think we will oh, I get 2 questions. Yeah, we'll go like try and get some traceries. It won't be teals, but at the very least we can like get the teal tokens and stuff. In fact, I might actually I have like that idea for those, right? I think I've talked about it before, getting the tokens and then trading them up and whatever. Especially at this lower level, I could do that a lot easier. I just need the tracery, like the ancient script. But that's also doable with the reward track, to be fair, but... So what else do I have to do? Feed Draugr, burn tombs. Okay. I have not been doing that. Oh wait, aren't the tombs at the very end with the whatever his face is called, the Nazgul? I think, if I remember correctly, that is the case. Also means I'm going completely the wrong way. Huh. Won't aggro him. It's fine. He didn't notice us. Yeah, so I think it's just on the opposite side of here. Yeah, it looks like I can see the slight shimmering, I think, of maybe I'm lying. I don't know. I thought I could see the shimmering. No, this is the end, but it's... Yeah. The Grim Saffron. The Nazgul. Always problematic, eh? They don't even aggro us. Unfortunately, we can't just go through that entrance or exit or whatever. We actually have to go all the way through the beginning, which is a bit of a pain. Whatever works. I guess now as well, I want to have a look at what our lowest level item is. I would say it's the Trekker's Bracer now, which is early Moria. That's obviously new. That's from Thingy. Moria, but still like pretty good. Dunland here. Dunland. So it goes that bracelet, then that. And then I think these. Shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Should get some new stuff soon enough. Hello, I'm back. You're lurking? Well, welcome anyway. Wait, what was that?
The Rohirrim
What was that
need
that
your
happened?
aid.
I actually don't know.
What brings you to these lands?
To explore the top of Krakabor. It went very quiet. So now I can kill these guys. I killed them earlier because I was like, I swear there's a quest to relate to these guys. I think Flock that ran afoul, they give me legend enhanced runes ×3. I don't know really what that means. Is it just means I'm guaranteed 3 out of them, or is it like 3 boxes worth in 1? Even so, it's a very... Not that I'm complaining, but it does seem like a simple-ish quest. Obviously, you got to do like quite a bit to get here, but kill, 10 Kraben, get teal enhancement runes, which at this stage you don't even need, really. That was not what I meant to use, but whatever. sinister object. What a sinister... I guess it is an eye, like an eye of Sauron. Like... Cool. And I think... Is that the end of this Twickenberg stuff? Yeah, so I do these two, or three. Almost to Floodwind, which is down here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, including the Vector. And then, yeah, it's like... Obviously, there's a lot of quests, but... We're doing good progress. Let's just put it that way.
Welcome, my friend.
Cool. Cool.
Greetings,
And
friend
cool.
of the Rohirrim.
And cool.
Welcome, my
so... If I pick these up, is it just a case of I
You
get
have a
3?
moment, I have need
Okay,
of your
so it just tells me how many I get, rather than it being random. Which I don't know how I feel about it being random sometimes. Like, sometimes it's kind of cool, but it'd be a bit of a pain. I don't think it'll show me on here, will it? No, because I haven't done them. One day, we're going to come back and we're going to go do a load of, like, older content, like, do the Slayer deeds that, like... Dunland, we'll do like some of the instances in Moria, and we'll just get like a load of enhancement runes like scaled. It'll be like kind of cool. Hopefully not too long from now.
Our mission is dire. Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
I feel like that voice
business
just
have you with
does
the Rohirrim?
definitely not suit that face. But I also understand it's just a lot of reused voices. This place reminds me of what's it called? This place specifically reminds me of, it's like down in Gondor. I think Ethering is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, this place reminds me of Ethering. A little bit.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Maybe it's just the layout. Maybe it's just the talking to the guards quest. Which isn't even that, like, super uncommon, but whatever.
Our mission is
Oh, I forgot we're
dire.
level 74 now. We shouldn't have sold that ring. We could have got a whole extra determination level.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Alright, and a final one. At least I remember these quests
Our mission is dire.
relatively well. Wait, do I have to go up here, or... I gotta go through there. Can I squeeze through somehow? This would be a terrible idea. Okay. I'm very glad that I can't, but I'm also kind of annoyed that I can't, because it means I gotta go all the way around, but it would be really dumb, and I definitely feel like I could fit through that gap if I wasn't actually limited by, you know, the game being a game. I could definitely squeeze through, you know. How dare you, game? Come on. What type of quest are you? You are a small fellowship, which makes me less likely to want to face you. But at the same time, I know we're pretty well off gear-wise, I think, for what we're currently... Can I click on you? 130k? Yeah, that ain't happening. As much as I'd love to. Nah.
Our mission is dire.
And
What
done.
business have you with the Rohirrim?
More quests, more quests.
Rohirrim
I want
will
more
need
quests.
your aid.
So we actually get like 4 quests out of this. One's the the warband. Yeah, like I said, this area is very dense in quests, which is a very good thing in my opinion. It means that you're not really sort of, even though you're traveling quite a bit, you don't really have like this lull at all. And then we get to go to Ethengels. And we get to go to like the campsite. We get to see those guys. I just remembered. We were going to do like a little investigation into them. There's these like a fellowship of like 3-4 characters that I think you meet a couple of times. I can't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure you meet them down at Mansig's encampment. I wanted to do a little bit of investigation into that, see if there's anything like, I don't know, just do a little like short video being like, hey, this thing happens. I get really panicky, so today the video that I released was only like 4 minutes long or something like that, and I was like, it was 4 minutes long, not because I wanted it to be short, but because it was like, there's, you know, a concise information or whatever, right? I didn't want to stretch out for the sake of stretching it out, but also I was like, if it's only like 3-4 minutes, is it even worth like releasing? But at the same time, I think, yeah, I should release stuff. Once in a while, actually upload a video, you know? Wait, where's the Warg matron? Aha, found you. Perfect. It's almost like you were listening for me. Perfect. Okay. I just realized something really dumb. So I've done that quest. I've done that quest. Where's all this wood? Okie dokes. So how many more wood piles? Just the one? Okay, that's easy. Easy. If it would actually pick it up, then it definitely would be easy. No. See? Why did you do this to me? Oh, we actually have to be slightly careful of the warband. We don't want to, be hurt. Right. Ow. That sounded painful. Very, very painful. Oh. I wonder if the next area is enough to get us to level 75. Because we are currently, yeah, in the Wold still, which is supposed to take us up to from 75 to 76. If we can hit 75 by the end of the Wold, then we're only one level behind.
Is dire.
And since we're basically doing near enough all the content at the moment, I think this area
what
is.
business have you with the Rohirrim?
I like this zone. It's a very quick way as well of getting experience. Or, sorry. Being underleveled is fine because it means you're getting a lot of experience. But sometimes being underleveled can be a slight problem, as in at the moment you hit any red enemies, problems. As long as they're orange, you're generally fine. So if we're like 1, 2, yellow, orange, so levels, like 1, 2 levels below, I think generally we're all right. But this area is where we're going to get a lot of quests done in a short amount of time and level up. In fact, I would go as far as to say there is a admittedly small potential, but a potential for us to over-level this content if we play our cards right. Especially if I do gather myself a couple of those double XP tomes, which I'm not above doing. You know, it's not a bad thing per se. The point of this character is to get to 130 as soon as possible and try and get all these like frames and stuff. So, you know, if that helps out, if it takes me less than an hour to get an hour of double experience, then technically we're in a, you know, overall benefiting, right? If it takes me half an hour to get an hour of double XP, every time I do that, I'm saving half an hour, sort of. Or I'm technically saving, like, I'm getting 2 hours worth of experience in an hour, and I'm losing half an hour.
Megovanen.
Mara Labs, thank you for the follow there. Much appreciated. What does he want me to do? Destroy siege equipment and defeat Mordor overseers. And then we've also got to do a couple of landscape things over here, I think, if I remember correctly. I have not got the page up because I keep taking it down. We're looking at 2 landscape quests. So that's fine. Yeah, pick up the word, kill the workers. Essentially, that is the plan. Orc Slayer as well. Nice. Oh. I don't know if it's weird where I'm like, I killed an overseer and I didn't realize. I just hovered over the guy and was like, wait, I have 1 kill already? Okay, clearly they're not very strong then. I mean, they actually are near enough exactly the same. But, you know, 12,800 and they had like... Wait, yeah, 12,780, so about 12k. Yeah, okay, so they have actually the same amount of morale as just normal workers, pretty much. No wonder I didn't realize. Kind of good for me, at the very least, but not great for them. Nice. How much experience again? 10k still. Yeah, so again, that's about right. Okie dokes. Okay, so let's just collect wood now. Just clear out the entire camp first, why not? Except that one that I can totally see. You're not sneaky, I see you. I just don't care enough to kill you. He's relaxing. He's having a little sit down. He's gonna come back off his break, and he's just gonna like, where did everybody go? And I am not trying to kill you. I'm sorry, Warband. As much as I have somewhat faith in my character and my abilities, 130k plus allies is still a little bit out of our range, I think.
What brings you to these lands? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid
Let's
us?
get some more enhanced rooms,
You,
level
Rohirrim.
50.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
And once again, nope. Nope. I thought there were 2 more landscape quests, but there are not. Wait, so where are the plans then? I feel like I remember this. Oh, it's a different camp, that's why. I was so confused. I was like, I swear there was an item I physically saw on the ground, but it's actually in the other camp, I think. I don't know where. I found him. Just ignore me, guys. Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything. Nothing happened. Oh. That's kind of disappointing. I was hoping to, like, land on the cage and use that as a lift and, you know, be taller. He's been too slow for me. Oh, there's a third thing? I didn't actually realize. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I mean, it's not really. I have to go over here anyway to kill the war leader. And I'll just Heartseeker him and whatever. To be fair, if he's like the same as an Overseer, I probably don't even need to do that. But I'd like to think a war leader might be a little bit more impressive than one of these Overseers. So let's hope for the best. Come on. Thank you. War leader, 26k. Okay, so you are actually like somewhat worth dealing with. All right. That's not what I meant to do, but sure. Nope. I mean, it kind of what I won't need to do. Do I have Heartseeker on here? Did I kill him? Oh. How much damage did I do then? 27k. Okay, so just... yeah, I don't have a Heartseeker on here then. I guess induction bow damage. I think I would have gone for that and a critical multiplier because they kind of like, you know, lead into the both. But yeah, that's kind of funny actually that I could increase my Heartseeker damage even more. Do I have it in my inventory then? Heartseeker damage. I knew I had something similar. So yeah, Heartseeker damage, an extra 45% Heartseeker damage, basically doubling it. And then if we were to actually get a teal, we are actually doubling it, so. I need to check that actually. Heartseeker. Yeah, 55. Crazy. If I had more time, I would be somewhat tempted to try and, you know, get legendaries on all of these, but honestly not. In fact, what I'm actually probably going to do, come to think of it, is I'll stick with teals. I'll obviously get everything teal, and then I will try and, like, periodically get characters up to, like, 95 and then or 86 and whatever, and try and get those teals upgraded when they need to be.
What
Also,
business have you with the Rohirrim?
did I just do a bunch of quests or something?
Services.
Quest of the World, 2,000 virtue experience on our confidence. Nice. Yeah, but any of the teal stuff, or sorry, legendary stuff, I probably should keep the tokens for the higher levels and use those to sort of build up our Feyrand legendary stuff. In fact, we can preemptively buy legendary tokens for Feyrand, if needs be. If we get the tokens, and then we can sort of just plop them on as soon as, which is an interesting thought of doing. Especially if we, like, start getting close to capping on Ancient Script. That's actually an idea. Alright. So... I'm just going to chill for a second. Wait for him to run by. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be enough. We're looking at about 37 quests to level up. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Will you aid the horse lords?
So I'll get about 110,000 experience, but
will you aid us?
It's definitely not enough to level up just from this area alone. You know what? Maybe we could do some, like, missions as well. Try and see if we can get, like, a bit of a boost. But I don't think they're going to give much more experience, because they're just going to be on level. How much more do I have to do in terms of missions right now? I'm on 31 out of 45. I don't think it being Wednesday means I'm not... No, it's Thursday. Oh, I'm so dumb. That means my thing will reset. Why did I think it was Wednesday? That wasn't very clever. Doesn't really matter now. I was gonna be like, oh, if it's Wednesday, then I'll try and get my my 30 or my 45 done to reset it. But I'm not really that fussed now. I just have till next week. I'm not gonna get the refresh like immediately. Wow, there are so many quests around it. Ooh, 1,000 physical mastery though I get from that. I don't know if that's massively worth it. Did I get that chest plate? I did. Gonna hold on to it. Oh my god, that is the loudest thing in the universe. That was so loud. Really caught me off guard. It's funny, right? So I just opened a 3 enhancement room box and I actually got 4 enhancement rooms out of it. How does that work? Why was that so loud? I understand, like, partially, like, it being a big old catapult and all that, but did it have to be that loud? All right. And then we should kill 1 more of these. Oh, we get to see the Nazgul with this as well, don't we? I think. Oh, I forget they're like invisible even after you destroy them. Cool, and finish that quest. Pick up that. Kill these guys for these ones. What else is there then in terms of quests? I think there's a few more over there, but I have to like burn down one of the things or something. I don't know. I don't even know where this fire is. Yeah, it's all the way over here. It's such a weird quest to sort of give me so far away, but it's whatever. I'll take it. Okay, mounts for Mordor. Oh, I get like a ton more quests. Okay, so what am I doing? 3 horses, defeat a member of the Sorcerer's Council, so these guys with the most annoying skills in the world. And then use a torch to burn down the watchtower, which we already had, and burn the large Easterling tent as well. Wait, so can I not do anything with these horses? Goes be specifically from the southeastern pen. You saying the other horses aren't good enough? Huh? Is that what you're saying? So sorcerer dude. No, we don't want you doing that. That's what we want to stop you doing, because that is, again, the most horrible... It hurts my eyes slightly. I understand it's supposed to be disorientating, but, like, it hurts my eyes a little bit. Please don't. Okay, so the captain's there. We don't really want to deal with him if we can help it for the minute. So let's go around. Where are we at? We're at 48 still. We've been at 48 for a while. Oh, I thought you were the guy defending. Okay. If I remember correctly, we gotta do this like a couple times, so it's not just the one and done, but I could be wrong. Also, I don't know how... So there's another warband Urush around here, which is apparently a solo one. The guy has 15,000 morale. So Urush is one that we can certainly try to do and actually have some decent chance at actually... Please drop your cloak. I would love you so much. Just drop your cloak. You know? Can I loot your corpse, please? But yeah, he's only got 15k morale. He's certainly a thing we can kill, and ideally we should try to kill. I just have to burn this one. It just go anywhere. Why do I specifically have to go to like a certain part of it? How does that make sense? It doesn't. Why? Don't know why I decided first person was the best way to go there. What am I supposed to be doing? A watchtower. Oh wait, no, what? Okay. Where's Urush? He's coming. He's running away. He's also mounted. I guess we'll just try and kill him. We'll just have to get on our wall steed and like jump over. Also, actually, yeah, it's another thing. Once we get to 75, hopefully, we made pretty decent progress. 77k so far, since we last checked. But if we, or if/when we get 75, hopefully, we can then start using our wall steed a bit more effectively, because we'll actually have a bridle and, you know, can actually be of use. And it'll be interesting to see what the actual legitimate leveling process kind of is when it comes to it, because, you know, I've picked one up at max level, but I haven't actively played with one as of yet, so be interesting to see. Okay, so Sorcerer's Council. I may as well just go back over here, right? May as well. Cool. 4 horses. The warband, who is just wherever he wants to be, and quite frankly, we'll worry about that later, like I said. And then we'll actually do the quest we started off doing. Wait, is he coming down? Can we get him on the way down? Wait, also there's a quest with you guys. What? Okay, so he's there. Oh wait, what? The wiki said he only had 15k. I mean, whatever. I want to see what this quest is about. How many we have to kill or whatever. I only killed 3 of them. Okay, that's well easy. I wouldn't be surprised if that's partially to do with the warband as well. Easy enough. And then I think this is the last one of these. But also, no idea. Well, I guess we'll see. And there we are. And then I guess let's get on our war steed. At least try and hit Urush once as he comes running right past us. We just have to hit him once to aggro him, and then we can dismount, and then it's all, like, kind of good from there. We just need to get close enough. The problem with warbands, they're just so fast. I can't use like any of my skills. It's so funny. Because I haven't got like any of my bridles or anything. Okay, hopefully we get something good. I think you can get armor from these. I could be wrong though. I know later on you can, but I don't know if at this level. It's like King's Dead level of stuff. Let's have a look though. We got 30 marks. I mean, it kind of wasn't worth the effort, but at the same time, 21,000 experience. We are already on 1 million steed experience. I mean, it's not much considering we're on 12 million actual experience. So, like, you know, we're obviously getting quite a ton, 16k for like a kill there, or a quest. But that's quite a lot for like a day. I'm pretty sure we started like at least close to 0. So quiet now. Oh wait, I know I forgot something. The quest we came here for. I mean, it's a dash. Keep dashing. So I want to dash. And another quest. Oh my god, so many quests. Not that I'm complaining. I like them, but it's a lot of quests. It feels, you know. Torch. Hello. How you doing? Just chilling? I like he's just chilling there. He's like whatever, you know. You burning down my tower? I won't stop you. What? What do you want? So, in terms of actual questing, Eastern Rohan, I feel like what we should do is one thing I'm probably going to get through, like, quests. So I've done Langhold, done Walled. I'll probably end up doing, like, I don't know, East Wall soon. But I feel like we should, as much as we can, try and keep, like, everything but one of these done, you know? Like I was going to do for Tarvelad and such, which I do need to go back to now that I got the 6-hour XP boosts, or whatever they're called, Slayer accelerators.
Our mission is dire.
Is yeah, actually
What
go
business
through
have you
and
with the Rohirrim? Will
just
you
put
aid
like a
the
6-hour
Horselords?
session of
What brings
just
you to these lands?
Slayer.
Our mission is dire. The Rohirrim will need your aid.
All right, 21k from that. Nice. War steed level is changed to level 20. And we actually got a little bit more experience out of these. I think a slightly high level because they're 77 and we're still 74, so 3 levels rather than 2. It's whatever. But, oh, please don't die. All right, Radwig. I have some bad news.
What brings you to these lands?
Ooh,
Rohirrim will need your aid.
it is just like slight upgrade. That's all. It's just like a little bit more armor, a little bit more agility, vitality, a little bit more crit, a little bit more physical mastery. I mean, I'm happy to take it.
The Easterlings
I
have
wish it was
regrouped
like
and are poised to assault Floodwind. The attack comes as success is reported to Rodwig. Yet now the town finds itself in a struggle to keep the mead hall from falling to the enemy.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
what is the next area? East Rohan? Is it East Wall, I think? Seems to be correct from what I've seen. Of which there's only 4 areas, but I just want to have a look at the quests. There's not actually many quests in that area. Dead Orc Glade. I just want to have a look at all the gear. Like, while we just got to listen to Radwig and definitely actually listening to him, I just want to have a look. So nothing. We get a... I'll be really interested to see here, because this quest here still says sealed gems. So we know that we don't get those anymore, because that is old stuff. Old. So it'll be really interesting to see actually what we get there, because yeah, that's incorrect, clearly. But because it gave that, maybe it'll actually give us like some tracery stuff. I would guess as much. That generally seems to be the way it happens. Oh, what do we have here? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Are we going for, like, yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. Can I actually go now? Protect the meat hole from the force of Mordor. Oh, wait, I have to keep enemies in it. Okay. Yeah, so more agility, but we lose vitality. So yeah, I don't think that's worth the upgrade. Or worth the re-equip or whatever. To be fair, I should be just like here. Just kite them all to me. That's all we need to do. And Path Galen. I'm sure you can take out one enemy. Or not, I'll do it for you. Wait, what? Oh. What was that? What was that? What was that? I've got a captain and a warrior. You're no match for me. My rain of arrows from indoors definitely works. Don't know what you're on about. Mead Hall is safe at last. Now I can actually look at my upgrades. Enhancement runes. Okay, so there's a shield, which, guess what? That's useless. And then a ring. There is also a really nice ring that we can get from the Epic. We should have a look at, but for the moment. So this one, we have the Ring of the Bumbling Fellowship. 146 agility, 205 vitality, finesse increase, and physical mastery. So we'll switch the tin ring of the Deer Chaser for that. Because not only is it the lower item level, but also
what brings you to these lands?
just a pure physical mastery increase. Nice. What are you gonna give me? What's my reward?
Our mission is
oh yeah,
dire.
the teeny tiny upgrade.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
So open up those, pop that one on. I think we said, I don't know. I don't like decreasing by that much, but I do like the health increase. I'm going to keep that for the minute. That was just a pure downgrade. So they want us to go to over this way anyway, so all works out. And then these should count as... Oh, they count as the walled still. Though, like I said, we're very, very close to being, like, only 2 levels out. So, you know, soon enough we'll be in, like, going to the wall. And then we're going to go to the east wall, which is only 1 level above, technically. So, I think it all works out. It's all good for us in the end.
I need your help if you can aid me.
Where am I going? To the south, in the east. Right. So yeah, I just want to have a little look at those guys in this encampment. I think they're just over here by where this sort of like camp is. We also get Hitbold, which is very interesting. 85 Hitbold is, and obviously the weekly stuff is there. And I think we can get a really good set of gear. It's technically, I think, 2nd or 3rd best in slot at level 85. And Hitbold became a lot easier to do over time, and I think there's a way you can do it in like 1 day. So maybe that would be a thing at some point. But yeah. So 3 days, okay. But still, pretty decent. And also, on top of that, by the time we get to that, I could also get some rep accelerators and potentially do that well. Okay. You gonna let me in, guys? Help me out.
What brings you to these lands?
No? You guys just gonna stand there? Actually not doing anything?
You're here to
I see how
help.
it is. Oh my
Thank the
god.
Hammerhead
So many
for
quest
that.
rings. So I want to see... wait, what? One more over here, fine. Yeah, so you can get Hunter armor sets. There are 3, it seems. You have to have certain stuff done, but honestly, potentially could do that in like 3 days, like I said. The tokens would be maybe a little bit more of a pain, but like maybe a couple more days, but that is, you know, good armor and set bonus on top of that. So Swift Bow cooldown plus 5% critical multiplier, like it might be worth it.
You will find work here if
So-
you seek it.
Maybe.
Give me 3 good archers from Snowbourne, and I could keep a dozen.
Complete
orcs
all
at
the useful
bay.
quests. Nice.
Several of
I
my
love that
friends have
that's
gone missing.
how they
I have not seen
define
them
it.
since the attack.
Not do X amount, just do all of them.
Look at the state of this camp.
I am
Imagine we
something
just
of an
missed one.
expert on orcs.
You'd be like, haha, you didn't do all of them. I'm going to tell you which one you didn't do, or how many you didn't do. Yeah, so I think it's over here, right? Could have sworn. No, there is a quest where you come over here. Maybe I'm thinking about that. I swear there's a... It might actually be in the camp. Instead. Let's go find out. No. I feel like I remember, or if I saw them, I'd be like, yeah, that's them. I mean, it's not a big deal, but... Alright, what do we even have to do? Defeat orcs and urks. Orcs and urks. Collect bows from orcs and urks. Okay, we also got a deed. Nice. So collect bows from orcs and urgs in the east wall. Find the thingies and find 2 people and show them the way back. Defeat 8 orcs and urgs in general. Defeat orcs and urgs, and collect long bows and long arrows and short arrows. Basically, just kill everything you see, and then generally we should be good. Is there a certain type of orc that I'm looking for the bows, or am I just really unlucky? I feel like if they've got arrows, they should have bows, right? Unless I'm technically looting my own arrows, which would be very weird. Okay, do I have to physically... No, okay. So I just have to click on them. I was going to be... Didn't know if it would be an escort quest or nah. Yeah, so you don't actually count as a thingy then. Okay. So what specifically... Bows of Thalcraft. It is just anybody in this area. Oh, I guess it's Uruk archers. That would actually make sense. I guess if it really comes to it, we can... Oh, there seems to be a cave with a interior quest thing, so... Could be useful. Hello?
Orcs and insects. Insects and orcs.
Don't remember this quest. I don't think I've ever done it. But there seems to be orcs. Underwall orcs. Oh, I've never actually been in Underwall before. That'll be why. A whole part of the game I've completely missed. Just let's hope that there are some, I don't know, is there any ranged orcs here? That's what I want. I feel like this is a good area for Slayer, potentially. Well, I guess we'll find out. Anything else over here? No, this is just where they are. Okay, I didn't... I don't see any other pathways, but I guess I must have just missed them. So I don't know if this technically has any other enemies in it, but... Wait, which way? Oh, so it's like up here. I didn't actually see this bit. It's very determined music. Okay. So which one's going to be like the middle chamber? How do we get to the middle chamber? So I feel like this is the southernmost. Right? It would make sense. Unless there's a branch off. I guess there's a branch here and a branch here. Oh, I've found a way out. Or is that a way down further? Okay, so it's just a way out. Fair play. good to know how to get out of here. I mean, it's better to go this side because you don't get the quest this side otherwise. Okay. Another way for me to get out. Fair play. How long am I going to stream it for? I'm not really sure. I was thinking of streaming a little shorter today to try and get a video done for tomorrow about the missions. So maybe like an hour or so more, and then I can sort of get something for tomorrow. Because it was kind of nice to actually like edit. It's been a while since I've probably edited something and like got a whole video out in like a day. I want to try and keep that consistency. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know. Or I'll end up going like, you know, 2 months without uploading anything after 2 days of uploading twice. Maybe. I could like upload videos, but I just I probably wouldn't like them, you know? I could just upload like some little, you know, quick video, be like, I'd probably hate myself for it. It's an issue. I held myself to a standard. Alright, let's go find this final thing. I think it's this way, which is fun. This quest is actually slightly higher level, so it's orange, which is nice. There's also potentially a couple extra quests in here from what I saw from my brief looking at the wiki. Can I like, yeah, can I just like not kill anything here? That'll be well easy. Make note of the great big presence in this room. You found a chamber full of great big beneath the east wall. I found a thing. Proud of me? Right. Let's see how the rest of his quests are going to be. I feel like they're going to split. Or maybe there's just no more quests. I mean, whatever.
System, the Underwall.
The Underwall. That's very seriously said. Just saying. Alright, I think we're going to go try and find the... Oh, wait, the skirmisher counts. That's good. I mean, I do like the fact, in some regards, that a enemy with a bow will drop the bow, whereas an enemy that doesn't have a bow won't necessarily drop it. I do like that it actually kind of matches up, but it can be a bit of a pain when certain enemies are not spawning, and you, like, or are less common, I guess, to spawn. Seemingly. They're not always guaranteed, but... Uruk Archer, you're exactly what I want to see. Mordor Orc? I didn't think so. Uruk Warrior. skirmisher, you will hopefully drop what I want you to drop. Please, thank you. Perfect. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've actually done, like, the questing around this area. I feel like this area generally gets skipped if you purely focus on the epic quest. So I think that's another nice thing to do, is, like, actually come through. This is actually stuff where we're not actually hitting... we haven't got here on Faerand yet, so we're actually, like, kind of practicing for Faerand to get here. And also, like, when Faerand gets here, we'll actually, like, get everything done. Like, we'll discover all the places, kill all the enemies, and find the best places and whatever. Whereas on this character, we don't really want to, like, go too far into it, because we want to, like, you know, leveling is arguably more important at the minute than, like, completionists part stuff, you know. Though being a completionist will make you a high level, so. All right. Why?
Look at these things.
Go away. About trap now.
You found my friends. It is my duty to
All
see
right,
to the needs of our horses.
and
Very
finish.
good.
Nice, level
Enemy
up.
of the orcs is a friend
Perfect.
of mine.
So now we're
These
only
searchers are looking for
technically the one level below.
Let me see the arrows you have collected. Is it possible for the
these
various
four.
tribes of Orc and Uruk to work together, as men do?
These searchers are looking for something.
Hi, Uruk. He's just chilling. I imagine that person coming back and being like, huh? Oh, okay, so we're 75 now, which means we unlock the Isengard stuff. I do need to go do this. I want to get the repurposed Cloak of the White Hand, even just for the cosmetic thing. But again, this will be like a... oh, I thought it was going to get me to use the campfire as a campsite. But yeah, that is something we will eventually have to go do at a higher level. Like, I don't need to complete all of them. It just says complete 5 quests and instances to aid those in Isengard. So we can do, like, Fangorn's Edge, Darknark Unleashed, Storm of Mithrandus at the level cap. That's a bit awkward. Roots of Fangorn. I could probably do Pits of Isengard at, like, a lower level. And Foundry, like... You know, as long as I don't have to do them at level cap, then I'm
Even
happy.
the smoke of the burning
But I
smells
also
foul.
very much think
been
that
known
you know,
to lose my
people will
temper on
probably try and...
It is true.
What am I supposed to be doing? Give me a sec. What's this purple one? Orc Searchers. Okay, yeah, I think there'll be a lot of people closer to the end of the server's life that are just trying to, like, very quickly pick up or help people pick up deeds and stuff, which I at least hope that's going to happen. Searchers don't want to be here, apparently. Oh, there's one. Nice. Searchers over here. So it's kind of weird how they've done it on the quest string, but whatever works. Find an orc wielding a stolen sword and take it from him. Find that. Who's stolen a sword? That's just not nice. Map. Find the orc that escaped with the arrow. That's down here. Searches we've done, so I can get rid of that for the minute. Oh yeah, legendary Isengard we can get rid of for now. Above his station. So that's like this one up here. So we'll go up here. I guess go down here. And then we'll... Yeah, on the way down here we'll do that one, and then whatever that is. Find the waterfall mentioned. Upstream of the orc corpses. Find fallen saddlebags. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, we got 75. I'm happy about that. I know we... What did we start at? Did we start at 70 or 71? I think it was 71. I then got 72 and then 73 was like 72 to 73 was doubled, I think. But 75 puts us in a nice spot where we could actually go back to like Dunland and pick up we could actually go back to Dunland and pick up the travel skill, come to think of it. But we can also... Where's this guy going to be? Burly Orc. Is that who it's going to be? Yeah, we can go back to Dunland, pick up the travel skill. That'll be quite nice. We can also go back and actually pick up some nice, like, level 75 jewelry pieces, like, that were end game pieces for 75, which is quite nice. In fact, we might actually do that. I'm guessing it's you. Sorry. You're dead. There is a milestone here, so we could actually do that right now. Because my campsite is Dunbog, which helps. Yeah, because I haven't got anywhere else. We do have Hondurian, which technically could then take us to Dunland. We also have Bree, which could take us to Dunland. But either way, we've still got to travel. Okay. Oh no, I was gonna go back. I'll pick up the saddlebag in a bit because I will forget otherwise. Why? There's always one following me here. Can't be helped, clearly. Alright. Give that in.
Know what they were looking for.
We're actually getting good experience. 28k. So we're actually, you know,
did it.
getting
hold
that's
on
like
to the sword for now.
2.5 times
You do not
experience
think I
that we were getting
remained
before,
here
which is
in
quite nice.
idleness, do you? Because I did not.
What was that? I didn't hear him. He was just very angry at the end. Alright, so... how do we want to travel here? I'll go to Avardin, and then see where that puts us and go from there. That's kind of a thing I didn't realize, is I forgot Dunbog wasn't in the like stable master location. It was actually kind of slightly in the middle of nowhere. All right. Stable master, where are you? Cool.
You are welcome here,
Galtrev.
as long as you do not trouble us.
And if I'm correct, it's down here. So we've got the Rohirrim and the Dunlending Quartermaster. I think the Dunlending actually has the Galtrev return skill. Yeah, Guide to Galtrev. Perfect. Quite cheap, all things considered. You have the jewelry, but I don't... yeah, I don't know if I'm Theodred's Riders worthy, you know. But I don't even know if I'm particularly after anything here. Might... I feel like a lot of it is either under-leveled or... like, not for me. That's quite nice, but again, technically worse. Jewelry is where I'm kind of missing out, potentially. I would really like the either Oath Spoken, because it's just crit and health, which is just super nice. There's also the Villains Unmasked, which is Agility Fate crit. And considering the Tracker's Bracelet is a little behind, would be nice.
What do you expect of me?
But
what do you have?
Do you have any jewelry? So you got sword, jewelry. So we have, oh yeah, no, I looked at these before. I think it was the Falcon. They're unique, but yeah, this one, agility, vitality, finesse, physical mastery. I can get one of those, and part of me thinks I should switch it. I do lose health, but if I switch that for the tin ring, and then the upgrade we get later can be for the delicate iron Dunlending's ring, that could be quite nice. It's 2 gold. It's quite expensive. What else do you have, though? Hunter class items, we've already got that. Don't look at home stuff. Yeah, this stuff's like 67, so it's not even like super endgame. The jewelry is, I think, 75, 73-ish. Like, it's quite good. But, yeah. I think because we've now moved on to, like, the extra stuff, like the later stuff, it's not as big a deal. So it's actually not as great as I expected, but at the same time, it's still an upgrade in at least one item. So right now, let's go to our milestone. Let's get a couple quests done. Alright. I'm going to try and get to the waterfall thing first. Hopefully this is close enough. Yes, cool. I didn't know if it was going to get me to, like, go next to it. Why? Oh, wait, whoa. I gotta... Oh, that's kind of annoying. Not really. It's just like the fact that I aggroed enemies and then didn't realize I was supposed to fill this up, which makes sense, but didn't really click. Hi, go away. Right, saddlebags, orc that escaped the arrow, find dead orc glade, which is down there, which has a couple more quests to it. So I think the way this works is Pointless Flight is kind of sending us into this area to pick up quests. And then the other one's sending us to Dead Orc Glade, which is then therefore sending us to pick up a few more quests, which makes sense. It's how vectors work, sort of. Probably should have picked up that first one first. Would have made sense. But yeah, if we're looking at... I know I said to stop it, but we're looking at about 27, 28 quests, which, whilst is a lot, I think is doable in this area. There's 34 quests, it looks like. But that is including Epic Line, or Epic quests. Kind of annoying. Because I'd like to get to 76, and then that's a reforge, and then I can hopefully get an extra slot and put on that Heartseeker damage. Because having a Heartseeker damage increase, I think, will definitely help us in the long run. Obviously, more damage is better, but having, like, induction bow damage on top of Heartseeker damage on top of, like, you know, our stealth, camouflage, you know, all that extra stuff, I think it's going to be such a big thing. Because, you know, you get plus 50% crit chance, plus 71.5 range, like, so we get, like, a plus 75% range thing, plus a load more damage, plus a load of other stuff, like, yeah, so I think the idea is it then sends you, it's like, oh, hey, there's a cave here, let's go do that. But yeah, adding, like, 45%, 50% damage, it's gonna be crazy numbers. I definitely don't think it will take all that long for us to do some school runs. and get enough to like heraldry's probably not, and like the ascendant light and ascendant lightning and blah 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 blah, probably not. But the actual traceries, the actual like mastery stuff, I don't think it will take all that long for us to pick up.
If you come any closer, I will cut you.
What? I'm trying to be nice. Why you be like this, huh? Yeah, there's quite a lot of quests. There's bloodstain on a tree as well. And these are actually slightly over-leveled. There's only like 5 quests here, I think. 5 or 6, something like that. That worked.
Give it here.
Collect a purse of gold, something.
Know what happened here?
Yeah, tell me what happened here. Yeah, I know. I just got really, really, like, suddenly tired at 14 hours. I just didn't feel well. So, I really wanted to do 24 hours. I felt really bad about it, but I honestly wasn't feeling great. So, I had to cut it short, unfortunately. I don't really know what caused it. I think it didn't help that, like, originally when I did like the previous 24-hour stream, I think I like woke up and then like immediately streamed, whereas this time I was already awake since like quite early in the morning, so I'd probably already been awake for like 30 hours by the time I stopped the stream, which probably isn't too great of an idea. 30k XP though. Nice. So we'd 1, 2, and then with an account. Like just complete an account. Yeah, okay. He's gonna tell me all the stuff that happened.
An elf and a dwarf.
An elf and a dwarf. Sounds familiar. A guy got, riddled with arrows. Huh? Wonder what happened there. I've always done it in the opposite way. I've always gone down to Path Galen and then back, like to Dead Orc's Glade, and done it that way. Which it also works. So it sends you there even which way you do it. Like if you go do the epic or if you do like the non-epic stuff. Yeah, 30k experience. Like, that is literally 3 times the amount of experience we were getting earlier, which is nice. But I don't think it'll be 30k for this, but maybe, to be fair. Maybe it will be.
You say the orc died in
28k?
front of a cave entrance? We don't know what might lie within that cave, but that
I do. I've already been there.
Wanted to get there.
You have done well. What did you find?
Cool,
Interesting.
cool. And then find an elf near the east wall. Huh. Wait, is this the group, the little camp group that I was on about? I thought they were here, but maybe they were actually up here. Oh, also, I completely forgot. We're level 75 now, so we can actually equip our bridle. When we're not running through like 4,000 enemies, that is, but yeah. Eventually. Eventually. Go on. I want to be out of combat. Please. Thank you. Right. Immediate upgrade in terms of some health, which is a nice. Yeah, because there's an orc encampment up here, but what's up here? Unless this is technically where the epic is. I mean, it is. So it might be those guys. Yeah. Corridan. Oh. Hi,
This is
Corridan.
most
I like
interesting.
you.
Not at all like the arrows used by the orcs.
All right. Anyway, beneath the earth. That's gonna send us over there, but we've already done the one quest inside. So unless this one opens up another quest, maybe. Like find the orc boss dude. Maybe. It's annoying. I can't really tell because we obviously have quests of the East Wall, but it just doesn't have context. It just says complete all the quests. But to be fair, thinking about it, I probably could come through here on Tar Velard and get quite a bit of virtue experience from these. Like, I'm trying to build his thing up. He's currently, I think, 67 on his confidence. I think as of today, 65 or 67, one of the two. Either way. So he's only about like 13 to 15 levels away. So he's not actually that much virtue experience away from being like maxed on all his like main virtues. I'm probably less fussed about all the passives, but I mean, they're nice to have and slowly build up. Obviously, that's a lot of virtue experience. But yeah, I need to like find some like easy quest locations. Like if I haven't done Langhold and whatever, like it's pretty good. Oh my god. I nearly died.
Oh, I did not see you approach, but here you are. Do you
Okay.
think you could pick some of those glowing flowers for me?
He's got such a unique voice. I don't think I've ever heard that voice in a character. I have a feeling that there'll be a lot in the middle one. Also, the middle and the bottom one, the southernmost one, are like right next to each other. So even if it's only like 3 and 3, it's actually, I think, quicker to do it this way. I just feel like this one is more nature-y, you know? Oh, it's fancy. It's glowing. Or maybe they'll have like only 2 per. And I gotta go to all 3 of them. I think it's only the warriors that will attack me. So as long as I can take care of the warriors, then we're otherwise free to do what we like in this area. There might even be 6 in this area. I only think I see 4 though, which is kind of annoying. Oh, 4, 5. Of course it would be 5, just to make me have to go to another area. Oh wait, no, I see 2. Okay, no, I see. I definitely planned it out. I knew exactly what I was doing. I knew there was 6 down here. I did say I think there would be more here because it's more like nature-y. I feel like, you know, orcs might step all over the flowers. It probably doesn't make a difference, but you know, orcs, if they're hiding out, they probably, you know, stepping all over the flowers, trying to get the most room, the flattest area, or whatever. Whereas beetles, they're like, you know, were, not are, past tense. Just gotta ruin all your jokes, guys. Can't help it. Just comes naturally to me. Not very original, though. I have heard that one before. So...
Well, these are just glisters.
Ooh, oh yeah, this is the one that
I have determined from where these orcs came.
His voice is so, yeah, so unique. Yeah, northernmost and southernmost. So I just have to kill a leader. Let's go find the leader. Where is the leader, huh? Oh, he's right up there. I see him. Is he the sort of one I gotta talk to first? Why do I talk to him? You know? Just kill him. Maybe he'll be like, we don't wanna be killing you. We wanna be, you know, peaceful. Nope, defeat. Dead. That's funnier though. I can't wait for you know, Yaimyo to be so powerful.
You did it.
In Mordor.
That's a good job. You did it. That's a good job.
You're gonna buy a cow tomorrow? Oh, in your game. Ooh, is that how you're trying to spell my name? It's very off. I more meant the first spelling. Oh, but yeah, what I was saying is, if I'm correct with the latest update, I know that you, I know that you're not a huge fan of the quests being more of a thing rather than the, like, gear or anything.
Welcome,
but,
my friend.
they should have, supposedly at least, made some of the, under 105 gear a bit better. So some player level base stat progression were tweaked a bit to smooth out values below 105, which means you should have an easier time.
My name
hopefully,
is Rodwin,
with
and
the
I am
105
a champion of
content.
Gondor and an adventurer for hire.
Yes? Are you here to help us?
I need everyone to be ready before we can rescue our captive guardian.
My name is Kufaron, and I am a hunter of great skill. Ask
This is
anyone.
their little,
Shortly after we arrived in the
their
East
little
Wall,
thing.
I lost my prized sword to the orcs.
Well met, friend.
Who is here?
My name is Ramdir, and I am a warden of Minas
Common
Ithil.
cause. Swim out to the tin drop. Look for signs of orc presence. 105 is the Undun Foothold. Just because you're over leveled doesn't mean it's not lower level content. Undun, well, I guess 106, but still. Why, are you not ever planning on making another character ever again and leveling them up? That's what I said. I said, I know it's not the difficulty that makes you dislike it, but you might have an easier time because they've sort of reworked some stuff. Why do we have to swim out this far? Why? My clothes are going to be soaked. It's going to be horrible. One of the really good things, though, is they've actually made the earrings better past 130. So, I actually am now using the level scaling Gundabad earring for my hunter for Tarvelard because it's actually better, I think, overall. I do lose health, but it's actually overall better for damage, which is nice. Super fancy. One day I'll actually craft all the gear I need. I'm not even going to craft it, I'm just going to embers it, but still. Alright, what do I have to do now? I'm supposed to go south, wherever south is. So we gotta complete all the quests for the... Okay, so they have multiple quests then. Do I do it like one by one? Again, I've never really done this quest content, so...
You say the orcs have not managed to climb the tin drop. There is a massive orc presence on Amon Hen.
Climb Amon Hen and stand at the Seat of Seeing. We get to stand at the Seat of Seeing. How fancy. And then we also get to find Rodwin's sword, which is up here somewhere. Right? I think. No idea. What'd she say? Oh, okay, yeah. Why would you do this to me? Why? It's just rude. Actually so insulted. I don't know if I can continue anymore. How could you do this? Just because I'm British doesn't mean I say it that way. It's so rude. Gonna purposefully say it. So wrong. British. So you gotta lean into it. I feel like if I go, I'm British. I am British. It's either I'm saying, like, missing all my letters, apparently, or you're like, you sound posh. Posh. It's slander. That's what it is. Or I guess libel, because it's written, but still. How on earth do I get up there? By cheesing it? Maybe. By actually learning how to get up there? Maybe not. Well, that went well. I mean, it depends. Some people see posh as being, you know, different than others, you know? It's a case of interpretation. I have no idea how to get up here. When I came here as Frodo, it just showed me the way. Oh, it's just up the hill. Okay. Self-obsessed? Wait, what? Is that who you're obsessed with? Yourself? Right. So... Oh, we're very close to 76. I did say once we get to 76, I am happy. So, we might be finishing a little bit early, but the reason is, like I said, that's a really nice view. Look at that. That's sky. Very nice sky. But yeah, what I was saying was we might be finishing a little bit early today because I, at some point, do need to try and work on... I want to work on the mission video for tomorrow. I want to try and get that out for tomorrow, so I need a bit of time to make sure that gets done. And ideally, that'll put me in the mood, or not, or whatever, to finish off this other video, because I had a real tough time. Like I said earlier, the hardest thing with this video that released today was the fact that it was only like 4 minutes long. Right, 4:20. Nice. So that was the most difficult thing about it, was I get really weird about, like, I feel like if it's under a certain time, I'm like, well, it almost feels like it's not worth making. It's like, well, who's gonna, you know, it's like a 4-minute video, who cares? But with the other video, it's like 6 minutes. So I think it's slightly less. I think 8 minutes is a nice number.
Then. There are more orcs on Amon Law.
But yeah, I need to
I want to see the Argonaut.
try to get that out. Alright, let's kill what we need to kill. Talk to Ramadir beneath the shadow of the Agonath. All the way up there? Why are you sending me all the way up there, huh? How could you do this to me? I'm actually kind of surprised that that the video is doing, like, at least currently, average views. Considering how long it's been since I've, like, uploaded. Just keeping an eye. I do, but I don't want to just, like, upload some stupid, like, dumb video once a week sort of thing. You know, I need something that I'm happy with, and I know it sounds really dumb, but I don't want to just be like upload for the sake of uploading. I don't want it to just be like episode 20, episode 21, episode 22, like that kind of stuff. I want it to be like interesting stuff. How dare you ditch as we're like probably close to ish to finishing. I mean, we're probably going to be like 10-15 minutes or so. I think it's probably whenever we get to like 76 is roughly when we're going to finish, and I think we should be getting there soonish. If we're still getting like 30k per quest, it's more like, you know, yeah, still getting like 30k. It's just like 4 quests. So you're not going to miss too much. Don't worry, Ghost. Oh, I could have swift traveled, couldn't I? I could have used the Stable Master. I guess I could have, but I also wouldn't have gotten the kills I need. I don't know. See you later, though. We got a Mordor Orc. Two more of these, and then yeah, I think it should be pretty, like, by the time we get these done, anyway, like, should have a decent amount of... I don't actually know how many of each quest they have. This might be 3, it might be 4, it might be 10, for all I know, but for some reason in my head I have 3 like mentally in my head. And I don't even think I looked at this area, the Path Galen quests. I looked at like the rewards, but I didn't look at the quest build up, like how they were made. But yeah, 76 is good because it gives us a reforge, and then hopefully we can go and get new slots available. That would be nice. And then I am going to try, as I said, to get ourselves some upgrades, either by getting at least rares on everything, which, to be fair, I think is pretty much there. I don't think we've got anything uncommon except Heraldry of the Sparrow. But that's not a huge deal. We can actually get that if we get enough ancient script, which, to be fair, we might even have by now. 820. I think we need 1,200. But yeah, if we can get 1,200 ancient script, then we can get a teal heraldry of the Sparrow, which is just a pure upgrade. It won't be quite this because it's legendary, but it's like a, let's say it's like a 30 agility increase and like a 30 vitality increase and a, I don't know, 150-ish increase for everything else. Are you gonna help me?
Behold, the Pillars of the Kings. I wish I could explain to you what this means to me.
Okay, well, see you later. Sent me all the way over here just to be like, here's the statue. I know it's not quite that, but... Alright. So yeah, hopefully, as I said, we're getting 30k from that. 30k, 60k. At least there's 33,000 left. Plus, I'm sure we're going to have to kill some enemies at some point. So yeah, hopefully it'll be like kill Mordor orcs. And we're like, yeah, that's easy. Why don't I say that last time, you know? Once again, we're just gonna aggro a load of enemies, bring them in here. It's just how we do it. Oh no, he actually unaggroed, de-aggroed, whatever. We all good. Okay, can I have that sword back, please?
You say you have found the owner of the blade.
Yeah.
How do you know?
Me. My blade now.
What brings you to these lands?
Isteron and a Maidel are somewhere else in the east wall. I don't know where Maidel is, but Isteron is the one in the cave, I think. Oh wait, Maidel is here, right? Maybe? I actually don't know.
You found my sword.
You have returned to compare
Oh, I
notes
got
with the
enhanced
Master
runes,
Hunter.
and we got a Suckcross barricade.
I saw the orcs building a barricade. I will bring you there.
So where's Maidel? Down here. Interesting. Well, maybe with quests, with an experience, maybe we will just try and finish this, like, because this should get us to the level we need to go to, plus also it's nice to finish off kind of a wrapper. It's weird that this one would give me enhanced runes, whereas the other one would give me nothing. Is that it? Easy? That seemed too easy. Also, what'd I get? Did I complete a deal or something? True shot. Critically hit enemies with penetrating shot. Aye.
I will bring us back to Hestil's camp with my secret hunter knowledge.
Hey, I have secret hunter knowledge as well. What are you sharing? A discarded pack. Is that not relevant to us? No? Not yet, I guess. My inventory is far too full. Yeah, so much so that I can't even unlock that. Let us get rid of these. Open those, and then we're all good. So what I'll try and do at some point now, because wow, we are 6,000. We are like a couple kills away from leveling. So we'll just get this quest done. I think it makes sense. But my point being, we probably soonish should get a... Well, I want to have a look at the rings, actually, because I don't know if this ring is better than the Bilbo ring, but I will have a look at that before we go. But I need to start looking into maybe some, like, gear that I can obtain. Not, like, set bonus gear or anything like that. Nothing, like, problematic like that. Maybe Moat's gear could be an interesting sort of look at some point. Would be nice. How many quests do you have? Defeat orcs.
Yes, you there. No,
Are you like a burglar? I mean, it's probably like another quest after this, but this is probably going to level us up, as I said, soonish. Oh, wow. What? How dare you? How dare you not die to my swift bow? It'll be interesting as well. Like, I could look it up on the wiki. I say this a lot, but I feel like it's so much better to look at the upgrades to the legendary weapons, like, physically. Like, actually see the upgrades in-game, like, comparing them side to side.
I know you defeated orcs on our
Hey, there we are. We also get a weapon
Did you see
upgrade.
the cage where those orcs are keeping Drafley imprisoned?
So same crit, lose finesse, same agility, lose vitality, same crit, lose physical mastery. Okay, so that's a no. Weapon, and that's okay. Nope, we're not going to go for any of them. We've got to find a wooden figurine of Drafley. But before that, we are going to reforge our weapon, which is here. Just to have a look at the before and afters, as that is something I like to do, as I just said. So we don't get a new slot, which is kind of sad. I was kind of hoping for a new slot to be available, but if needs be, I might take off something like precision, quick shot, crit chance or something. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe the critical multiplier for that. Ideally, I'd like to just get more slots, but it's whatever. But overall, like, what's that, like 100 more DPS almost, and like 130 more DPS on the bow. Kind of crazy. Plus, obviously, we now have a higher value for our enhancement runes, which is another good thing, is by doing... Admittedly, we'll only get like a few rares, if any. But we can buy them, I think, with Ancient Script. But we'll also get them from the missions. But we can start getting more enhancement runes from school and stuff, so we can sort of start building up our numbers for that. So instead of just rescuing the dude, are we just like bringing a wooden figurine to him? Is that what's happening?
Are you here to get me out of this cage? No? Then what good are you?
Yeah, like, why? I guess it's like for them to do. But I'll do it. Like, I could break open this cage, probably. You're starting to think there's no other wooden figurine.
What? No sign of the other wooden figurine?
Huh. Well, that's kind of sad. Maybe there is. Maybe she has it for some reason. I don't know. Weirder things have happened. They're like, oh, I forgot. actually in my pocket.
Some captain
pick
I
that
turned
up.
out to be.
And back down to Path Galen then. Captive friend, and then I would guess yeah, next is short in stature, great indeed, which is an instance which please don't die. Which is an instance that ends up giving us a bracelet, the ring of Fumbling Fellowship, which is actually that ring that gave us an upgrade. We do lose crit, but it, you know, I think it's overall actually
Everyone is happy?
good for us.
That is.
Yeah. So more agility, more
unusual.
vitality.
I suppose we are as ready
finesse,
as we are likely
crit.
to be.
It's actually better than the Ring of the Falcon, sort of. Not the agility, but even so. Anyway, this will be our last
Everyone
quest for
is
the
ready.
day, and then
Very
we
well.
will finish off.
I have been in this cage for what seems like days. Are my friends
I feel like
coming
this
to
shouldn't
rescue me or not?
take
Should they
too
even
long, I
bother?
wouldn't have thought.
They have probably
Listen to the
left already.
situation. Why don't we just kill everybody? What if I go beneath notice? Lower perception, it's fine. Or my perceived threat. Is that so? Oh, they're looking for like Frodo. That makes sense. It's half as tall as we are. That's a halfling. I mean, solid, you know, logic right there. He's going to be really loud or something. He's going to mess the whole thing up. I mean, that sort of works. I could have just killed them. That kind of worked. I mean, again, why don't we just do this before? Oh no. He's gonna save me. Why didn't you do that first? Why'd you have your weapon? It's been like 3 days, right? Did you say it was like 3 days or something? He's been stuck in there. Alright, so we just kill a bunch of enemies like this. Should be easy. Yeah, I definitely think, obviously, like, being over-leveled will help, but coming through and doing these quests on like, Tavelad, we should hopefully be able to get them done relatively quickly. We shouldn't have any aggroed enemies against us, and we should be able to just one-shot stuff off our war steed, obviously. I don't think this would take all that long to get a bit more virtue experience. It's a Grim Southron. I didn't realize we see you again. That's kind of cute. You only have 200 and something health. I want to check something. I know this is kind of ruining the moment, but... Oh, I just realized something. I think that could be a funny video. Oh, I thought he died. I was a little confused. Yeah, that's kind of fun. All right. And with that, we got our ring.
Now we can... Thank you very much for your help.
All right.
Now we can...
Now we can what? Now let's go. If you have thoroughly explored the East Wall, your road now leads somewhere else, as does ours. Where should you go? If you've not already explored the world, I heard that the town called Langhold is in the northmost reaches, just south of the border of the Great. Basically, yeah, hey, go to these places. If you're not done with the East Wall and you've not yet visited the world, travel to Langhold. If you have done the East Wall and have already visited the world, travel to Ethengels in the Norcroft. So essentially, hey, you're done, go to place. I've done Quest of the East Wall. And then, yeah, that all works out pretty well. Do we only get like 2,000 virtual experience for that? Or, I say only, we get 2,000 virtual experience. How many quests is that is the question. Like when you look at, oh, do 75 quests in the Shire, it's like, I think when you don't know, it almost feels quicker, but also it very much wasn't 75 quests. Probably more like 30-ish, maybe. I guess I could always look it up. I think I said 34, right? So maybe because there wasn't like a nice like 35, 30, I guess 27 sometimes. There wasn't like a good number for it. Anyway, we are going to chuck this ring on. I think we are going to just chuck it on there and take the crit loss. I mean, we're still at 22.5%. That's pretty good. And we're up to, you know, a decent physical mastery still. That's quite a boost, actually. 700 physical mastery. 186.5 does happen because we've overcapped. Well, not overcapped. We're now 76. We're like into the new expansion in terms of level. So we are a little bit behind. But yeah, I'm maybe going to look into getting some new, the new rings. In fact, we said we were going to do that last. I am going to put my milestone down here, just to remember where I am. We're going to go Rivendell, and although obviously we're not at 70 or 80, like we're in between, I want to have a look at the two rings, and also potentially the pocket items, right? Because they're now a thing. And just see how they are for us, because I don't have enough tokens. I only have 8, but we can now get like 60 per character from just the deeds, so we could potentially get some of these a bit quicker. We can basically get like, I mean, it was always get like 1 per, but now it's like 3 per, which I guess is good. 2 rings and a pocket item per 2 things. All right, barter. We're gonna go level 70, and I just want to have a look at rings, and I guess the pocket item as well. Oh, come on. Pop that one down there. So do that, and then we just want to have a look at level 80 to see the jump that we have in stats as well, because there is quite a jump, as you can see. And same here. So obviously 80 is going to be quite a big thing. So overall the agility is less, vitality is a bit more. We gain less physical mastery and we gain crit, but obviously this is a lot higher level than this. And this is actually also higher level. Wow, you can also see the item level jump. So I don't think going for a level 71 is going to be worth it, but maybe level 80. Still less agility, more morale, more physical mastery plus crit plus evade. And then less physical mastery, less agility, less vitality actually, and then we do get crit. So this could still be an upgrade. And then from here, vitality and crit is a problem, but we will get crit from here on top of that. So at 80, this will be switched out for the crit. So losing crit here is not a huge deal. And then we can get a nice 855 physical mastery, 178 vitality, and also 190 agility, which also gives us crit of 190, which is nice. So yeah, I'll probably try and get those for 80 if I can. Would be nice. I even want to see what length 90 is. Obviously it's going to get better the further we go on, but I'll be interested to see some of these things. Like that's quite nice, and obviously those are quite nice. Let's you know, 1,000 physical mastery. Yeah, I mean, we should be able to hopefully just get through those relatively quick as we go. Right, though, I think that's going to be it for now. Thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm going to do a little bit of mission work for a video, I think, hopefully for tomorrow. Would be nice to have 2 videos out in a week, wouldn't it? And yeah, maybe I'll get to work on that other video as well. And also I have a thing that I want to do that I just remembered as well for a video. So I have like 3 videos I can potentially start working on. So that's fun. All right, though, that's going to be for now. See you guys later. Bye-bye.